Hey Mello, what's up, yo? What is up? Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. What is going on? Yo, Mello, good to see ya. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Look, guys, today we are back on Path of Exile 2. We've been blasting Diablo 2 Season 15 all week. And you know what? After seeing the 0.55 reveal yesterday, right? It was yesterday or was it Wednesday? No, it was yesterday. Jeez, I have no sense of time these days. Man, very excited for 0.55. I know it's it's only like a half league, but economy reset is always great. And you know what? Those trial of chaos changes look awesome. I'm really excited to try those out. So next week we're getting PoE 2 0.55. So I figured, you know what? Let's end the week off with some PoE 2, get back into the swing of things, and kind of revisit the Galvanic Field Stormweaver that we had left off last.
There he is. Look at him. God.
Shit, wrong button, my bad. Question for you boys. Did they actually announce exactly when 0.55 is coming out? I know they said next week, but did they announce an actual date yet? I'm not sure. I want to deep dive on the Trial of Chaos too. Yo, Mello, it looks really good. Like, Trial is something I've never farmed, and I've done it for Ascendancies once in a while, but I've never farmed it specifically. I'm kind of down to. Friday, 1 p.m. PDT. Okay, so it's next Friday. I see. So okay, so at the end of next week. It looks cool. You can go 30 floors. Yeah, trash. That's awesome, isn't it? I thought that was pretty sweet. Excited to see what's coming for PoE 2. A little sad that we didn't get more than that, but they already told us it's not going to be too big of a patch anyways, so hey, it is what it is. You know what? 1.0 is coming. It's going to be sooner than we know it, boys. December 11th. Until then, let's jump in, have some fun, and I hope everybody's having a great morning. I hope you're all having a great day so far, and you all slept well. Where were we, man? We've been on Diablo 2 all week, so my brain's still kind of in Diablo mode right now, I need to shift. Shift back to PoE 2 mode, because we got to lock in for PoE. The 30 floor beyond makes me want to push that. Yeah, I wonder what the difficulty is going to be like at floor 30. That's kind of wild. What can go wrong? We are Friday. Hey, there you go. Okay, so next Friday we get 0.55, so that means next week. Fuck, maybe next week I even mess with another build on PoE 2, or we go back to Diablo. I don't know. But I was feeling like PoE 2 today, so we're going to rock some PoE 2. And you know what? Specifically because this week, or this weekend, I want to record a video on this character. I need to kind of refresh myself on what exactly we have going on. So, yeah. Probably not hard once you got your build is pumping. I guess so. It depends on the build. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. I feel like a lot of people are just going to be blasting Trial of Chaos. Hey, yo, G, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Hey, happy Friday, dude. Yo, boys, you know what? It's been about a week since I've played. Well, it has been a week since I've played Path of Exile 2. So you know what? Let's get the blood flowing, and let's warm up with a nice little map to get started, shall we? Oh, by the way, look at this nice upgrade I made. So before I was using the Covenant body armor, which of course gives spell leech, but I was realizing I have so much energy shield, I'm not really getting advantage of the life leech, right? So I chucked that out and replace it with a lore weave. Beauty, beauty, beauty. So I lost a little bit of energy shield. That's fine. But check it out. Now I get +1 lightning chains. So that's pretty good. Galvanic Field likes to chain. That's for sure. And then a little bit of gain extra and can't be frozen. It's alright. It's kind of a free slot. And I guess maximum resists up to 80. That's nice, Pretty sweet upgrade. You're so hyped for the duelist? Yo, gee, hey, we got, let's see, just under 4 months to wait, eh? December 11th. Yeah, so how many weeks? Like 11 weeks or so? No, what's the math? It'd be 15 weeks. Jeez, when you say it like that, actually, it seems pretty long. But it's coming, yo. I'm excited to see what kind of skill gems and abilities we get with swords. I'm most excited about the unique swords. And I'm sure we'll get more than just swords come 1.0. I'm sure we will. Grinding gear games always exceeds expectations, or at least in the time that I've been playing Path of Exile. They've really been, they push out impressive updates, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get more than swords come December 11th. 4 months, yeah, I know, dude, eh? Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, boys, let's warm up. T16, 6 mod, we're gonna do triple irradiated, nothing too crazy. I'm thinking today, maybe do some crafting. Look, if we have only a handful of days left before the economy reset, I gotta spend some divs, so we might want to do some crafting. What I do want to do is roll another wand, and instead of doing chance to shock, get plus limit, so we'll see that. GGG is goated. They're actually great, man. Like, what a fantastic dev team, truly. Hey, cheers, boys. Let's finish up this coffee real fast. Coffee has been consumed. I'm kind of worried Grinding Gear Games is about to do crazy levels of nerfs if they're pushing it off into 1.0. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, I guess really they'd be focusing more on like the high-end crazy builds, right? That doesn't affect me, so I feel like that doesn't, nerfs wouldn't matter too much. Of course, if you're playing a build and you really like it and it gets nerfs, that's never fun. But at the same time, nerfs always introduce new metas, right? And I think that's pretty important and healthy for games. The buff lightning arrow, you think so? Okay, boys, check it out. Do they need to nerf or buff Galvanic Field? Watch this map and let me know. Let's see. Watch the map and let me know. Do they need to buff or nerf Galvanic Field? Also, the volume might be a little bit quiet. I think I need to turn that up slightly. Let me do that. Sound, master volume. Yo, let me know if it gets too loud, eh? I can adjust all the audio here, boys. So should they be nerfing or buffing Galvanic Field? Let's see. I think the answer is buff. I mean, hey, it's actually doing pretty good, though. Check this out, lads. The Galvanic Field certainly became much stronger the moment I incorporated Ball Lightning into the build. Because without it, it was a little limiting. But it's cool. You only have to chuck out one Ball Lightning, and then it kind of just cascades itself, which is still pretty sweet. They will definitely have to do some more Arbiter of Ash boss fights. I'm curious to see how we're feeling, because I've, made a couple upgrades since the last Arbiter fight, especially if I can roll a new wand. I think if I get another plus limit wand, boss fights are going to be even better, I'm gonna copy my build that used the dual wield helm so I can rock two-handed swords with Cyclone. Hey, that's an idea. How would that work? Two-handed swords with Cyclone. Man, you would do so much damage, I bet. See, that's one really cool thing about having a bunch of builds, experience with many builds, is you can kind of just, like, take mechanics from previous builds that you've done and implement it in new ways. I like that. Oh, shit. I should have dodged that. Fuck. What I like with Galvanic Field is not too much of a visual pain to look at. It is very nice, mellow, yeah, I must say. There's not really any clutter, which is nice. Although I fucked that one up. I'm still in Diablo mode, that's my excuse. Okay, once we get one shock, and then our Elemental Storm takes care of it. And the cool thing about Galvanic Field is that you don't actually have to aim. All you have to do is make sure the buff stays on. So you don't even have to be near the boss. And look, we're still killing him. Of course, we want to be close to him to get our, blasphemy in his range, but man, it's a pretty good bosser when you're dodging abilities, Some build looks cool, but damn the clutter. Dude, I know. Yo, Mello, if you want to see clutter, if you want to see the worst clutter you'll probably ever see. Hey, Mojo, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Yo, if you want to see clutter, Mello, go to my YouTube page and look at his Foul Emergence Chronomancer. Bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. You can't see anything. It's hilarious. I don't know if you already tried, but you can use Orb of Storms. So every time you cast Galvanic Field, and it's very fast to cast, it is, you will trigger the Orb of Storms zaps automatically. It would definitely be good. It would definitely be good, Gustavo. But you know what? I intentionally wanted this build to have Galvanic Field feel like the primary ability. So really, all I'm doing is I'm chucking out a Ball Lightning. That generates one shock, and that's all we need. Because then we start cascading the shocks between Galvanic Field and our Ascendancy's Elemental Storm. So one Ball Lightning starts the chain, and then it kind of just feels like Galvanic Field is all we got going, you know? But I can see that being very strong, dude. Yeah, definitely. It's 8 p.m. Fuck Mojo. Yeah, always forget you're across the globe from me. Hey, G. I guess you're kind of done with the league, huh? 1 second, brother. Let me make some room here. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. G, done with 0.5. Are you going to be back for 0.55? That's why you love Toads. It's got clear of Twister, but you can see, honestly, there's so much value in being able to see with builds. Very nice. Hey, G, I appreciate that, brother, man. That's going straight to the stash. I'll see if I can spend all that within the next few days here, eh? Hey, he's got even more. Toads are hard to start with? Oh, question mark? I don't know. Super easy, not super easy. You mainly need to get the skill level 40, and that's it. Okay, so Toads are strong then, huh? You just pick up +8, +9 cold spells. You don't even need the spell power or anything. Dang. Okay, so do you think Toads are getting nerfed? Toads are probably getting nerfed, right? So with 0.55, will my currency be gone or remain? So Mojo, when 0.55 comes out next Friday, you'll still be able to access like the current league, but there's just going to be an additional league with a new economy for 0.55. So you'll still have your old stuff, but it will be separate, right? It'll be separate. All right, Homie G is signing out for the league, at least for now, or at least for a week or so until 5.5 is coming out. Do you reckon Galvanic Shards Gemling is a thing? Well, first of all, yo, Shwadak, welcome in, homie. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. But Galvanic Shards, I'm not sure because I'm playing Galvanic Field. So I haven't actually used Galvanic Shards myself. That's a crossbow ability, I believe, right? So I'm not sure, but I'm using Galvanic Field, so I can't quite speak on that. But I would assume yes, because Gemling is kind of busted, right? Gemling's kind of busted, right? Then take my stuff. Hey, oh, Mojo. I mean, I'll take it, dude. Look, if you guys are quitting 0.5 until 0.55 comes out, I'll gladly take your currencies because I'll be on next week until the new patch drops. So I can spend your money. We can make a couple new pieces, maybe even, I don't know. You know what I do want? Boys, if we can accumulate enough, give me one moment, G. If we can accumulate enough Divine Orbs, I want to get, what was it? There was a sword that has an on-hit effect I would love to make a build with. This one. The Dancing Dervish. Look at this thing. 1,500 Divine Orbs. Triggers level 15 Manifest Dancing Dervishes on Rampage. If we can get enough Divine Orbs, I want to get that. Oh, Mojo, let me get you in here, homie. You don't have me added, bro? Oh, you're right here, man. You can just join my hideout, homie. Here, join the party, brother. Don't, it's a trap. You got no skills, no supports or nothing, just auto-attacking. I mean, you know what, Trash? I mean, if we got nothing else to spend divs on, I think it'd be cool to at least even have that, one of those in my account, you know? I'd be down to keep a sword like that in my account. Yo, G, we will put your currency to good use here. Alright, we got Mojo coming up. You can see it coming. Each Toad spawn does like 10 million DPS, and I'm spawning it 30 at a time. Okay, so we're definitely getting a Toad nerf then, huh? Hey, Mojo, appreciate that, brother, man. Look, all your currencies, I'll try to use it. That's going to be a lot of, that's a lot of divs to spend in just a few days. But I'll try, boys, I'll try. Hey, I appreciate you, lads. But yo, shout out to you guys. Hopefully everybody's had a great week so far, eh? Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay. We're adding it to the stash. You know what? I should almost be adding this to the guild stash which, by the way, if anybody's looking to join a guild in PoE2, hit me up. We have a guild here for everybody in the community. You know, not particularly active or special, but it's a place where you can message and utilize the guild stash, you know? Personally, I like our guild stash. Hey, look at that. Somebody's putting stuff in the guild stash. Beauty. Personally, I like our guild stash for the map tabs because I don't have one personally. So I often just dump a lot of extra maps in there. It's actually very nice. So I'm hoping some of you lads in the guild can also benefit from that as well, you know? There's a dagger that does freeze on hit? No way, Trash. I gotta see that. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Look, boys, I think that's the goal here. If we can get one of these cool unreleased weapons before 0.55 and just get that in the account, that's pretty sweet. Let's see. Freeze on hit, eh? Freeze on hit. Damaging hits from his weapon contributes to freeze buildup? No, it's not that one. Okay, we have a face-off between G and Mojo with giving me stuff. Hold on, boys. I need to hold on. Let me just dump this in here. I'll organize that later on. You just got to work, make my day go faster, my guy. Hey, yo, system, I got you, brother, man. Even if you just got me up in the background there, we'll get you out of work as soon as possible and right into the weekend, eh? Hey, hopefully it's a good, quick day for you, homie. Hopefully it's a nice, fast day for you, brother. So, lads, yo, thank you for all your currencies. I'll do my best in spending it. Oh, my God. Okay, boys. So the issue with this, Mojo, is I don't have tabs for this. I don't have tabs for essences. So I'm going to be picky here. Can I take the Omen of Light, the Ancient Rib, the Preserved Cranium, and the Abyssal Echoes? That's all I need. I don't have a stash tab for Omens, so I can't quite hold all of that stuff. GG's. Hey, yo, G. Appreciate you, brother, man. So, G, you planning to play 0.55 or what, homie? Do you think you'll have time to play, or is the fam going to be keeping you busy? But yeah, yo, Mojo, I don't want to feel like I'm ungrateful or anything for your currency donations, but I don't have a stash tab for all those omens, so just the good ones and the cranium and whatnot. I would grab those. Probably. Hell yeah, brother. Nice, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, boys. Let's take a look at this dagger Trash is talking about. Dagger that freezes on hit, eh? Do you happen to know the name of that one, brother? Let's see. I can burn you that sword if you want, but it's 3 mirrors in standard, so I'd want that back at some point. I for sure got you. I mean, Trash, if you have one, I would love to, even just for like a minute, just play with it. That'd be super cool. Hey, Pizza, what's up, bro? Yo, ho, ho. Happy Friday, man. What's up, bro? What's up, Pizza? Yo, Pizza, talk to us. Pineapples, yay or nay? Come on, we all know the answer, bro. We know you're a big proponent of pizza. Pineapple, yes or no? Come on, there's only one answer. There's only one correct answer here. Oh, nay. Oh, no, Pizza, I'm gonna have to ban you now. Oh, no, dude. Look, you can change your answer if you want, homie. No, I'm just kidding, of course. That's respectable. That's fine. Yes, CG, you know what? I knew I liked you, brother. Pineapple is an abomination on pizza. It's so funny. I love bringing up this question on stream. It always gets people chatting. That's so funny. Oh, shit, Trash. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Winter's Bite, Glass Shank. 10 to 17 damage. Freezes enemies that are on full life. See, that's cool. You can actually do something with that. Hey, Salk, what's up, bro? Did you get anything good from your MTX box? I don't know if I actually got it. How do I check that? Twitch was bugging out. I was there for the drops, but Twitch was bugging out, and I don't know if it actually registered. How do I check that, Sulk? Okay, slap, 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 Trash. That's you, right? Let's see. Holy shit, eh? Manifest level 15 dancing dervishes on rampage. Oh, you can't even hover it. Interesting. Cannot be used while manifested. Manifested dancing dervishes die when rampant. Trash. I'll get this back to you, brother. Trust. I'll get this back to you. Melee hits count as rampage kills, and then rampage. You should scrap that sword. That's fucked. Can you put this in the anvil? No. Okay, hold on. Let's play with this for a little bit. Yo, Trash, this is super cool, man. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, and then we do sword slash. No way, bro. No, Trash. I won't touch your weapon, of course. I won't do anything to your weapon other than return it to you. Can you add quality and like socket it? Is that a thing? I assume you're intentionally keeping it like raw, right? And I won't touch your weapon. Don't worry about it. That's super cool, eh? Look at that. Don't not do it. Hey, yo, Kare, what's up? What's up? You can. Cool. I got you. I'll let you know if you're gonna do it. Of course, you do it. I won't mess with your sword. Let me get you into the party though. Just Trash. Are you Toy Maker? That's you, right? I don't care if Quant and Socket can. I won't touch it though. But let me get you in the party just to make sure I'm giving it back to you. That's you, right, brother man? Oh yeah, it is Trash. I got the note there. Okay. That's cool. Let's go see what these dancing dermishes are. So you're saying you can't really do anything with the sword, eh? Beauty. Thank you, bro. So what's my damage with it? I'll have like 0 damage. Dancing dervishes. Does it proc? Hey, we're doing damage though. Look at that. Okay, so it hits multiple targets. It's just the auto attack. Okay, so the dervishes don't actually proc. That's lame. Oh, look at this. Look at the UI on the left side. You see that? Wait, what is this? 45 kills. That's the rampage. I see. Wait, that's sick. That's interesting that the UI even worked. Melee hits count as rampage kills. Okay. Cannot be used while manifested. What is that? Manifested. Okay, well, I'll promptly return this to you, Trash. Thank you for letting me try that out. That's fun. It's kind of unfortunate the dancing dervishes don't spawn. That's all it does, eh? I mean, hey, that's cool, man. I think that's so neat that we have these, like, cool unreleased ones. Can you dual wield? That's what I'm wondering. I guess you'd have to be on the duelist, huh? Or I guess maybe, yeah, just a duelist, eh? Yeah. That's cool, man. Just a kill counter. Interesting. You can throw it in the guild bank? Okay. I will do that, sir. I will do that. Get ready, eh? Not that there's even anybody else online in the guild. Unless EXO comes to yoink it, but alright. You know what? I would much prefer if you just come back to the hideout. Do you want to come back to the hideout, homie? Just to be safe. It's 1,500 divs, you know. No rush. Come back in whenever you're ready, brother man. Oh, there he is. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That was fun, man. That was fun. Oh, shit. I have to unequip it first. Oh, no. There we go. Thank you, Trash. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, boys. Well, so then maybe we don't buy any of those. Although, you know what? Come the last day of season, if I'm still sitting on divs, I'll probably pick it up, you know, just for fun. Or pick up one of the swords. But in the meantime, let's frickin' go run a map. Holy shit, I'm sitting on exalts now, eh, boys? Shit, sitting on exalts. Don't worry, I won't take it. Oh, is that you, Never Lucky? Oh, yeah, you're XO, eh? Fuck, that's funny. Yo, challenge impossible. Remember everybody's in-game account name versus Twitch and or YouTube account name. Challenge impossible. Does it work as manifest weapon? That's a good question. I'm sure Trash knows. I'm sure you've played around with it quite a bit, eh? You got a nice looking portal sock? Dude, nice. Okay, how do I check that, bro? How do I see if I got it? Extras? Consumables? No, I don't know if it counted. Yeah, Twitch was bugging out yesterday during the stream, eh? Because I guess at the same time, GTA 6 was also doing a reveal. Apparently that's why it was breaking. Like, the servers were just getting obliterated, right? In 0.55, or is 0.55 going to last until 0.1, you think? Or just a 30-day thing? I don't know. I don't know. I would imagine until 0.11 or 0.10. 1.0? Fuck English. Because Twitch is shite. Yeah, it was breaking yesterday. Maybe cast on crit? Hey, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see here. I guess I don't really need these catalysts, but we'll keep those. Let's go run a map here, boys, and get rolling, yo. Hope everybody is having a great day. Let's go T16. Not a T16, but it's an 8 mod. Let's see. I'm sad about that I got my box claimed and I still haven't got it. Yeah, I don't think I got it either. I don't think I got it either, man. Kind of weird. We just know the loot box had your pirate ship hideout. Oh my god, imagine. Wait, is that possible? Getting that insane hideout in a loot box? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't know where I would even see... Oh wait, don't I have to go to the store for that? And then there's like something I would claim. Specials, maybe? You gotta claim it on Twitch, then go to PW2 website, click on my account, go to manage account, and then view rewards under Twitch. Okay. Yeah, weird. I don't know if it counted my watch time. It's all good, it's all good. It would be nice to get a little box, but hey, yo, Fatals, what's up, man? I think Troy missed us. Oh, I always miss you, boys. Yo, that pirate ship hideout is insane, eh? Is actually insane. I remember way back, one of you guys showed me, somebody in chat had the boat hideout, and man, that was cool, dude. That was freaking sweet. Alright, let's go map, lads, here. We're gonna go do the Hidden Grotto Triple Irradiated 8 mod T15 on the Galvanic Field Sword. Yeah, Twitch drops inventory. I don't know, let's see. Twitch drops inventory. Oh, I think I'm getting it right now by watching my own stream. Try that, boys. Look, if you guys didn't get the drops from yesterday's stream from GGG, you might actually be getting it right now, like, on my channel. Because I think I'm currently getting it. Yeah, they made it, look, August 28th. I think they added another day to it because they know Twitch was bugging out. Boys, there might actually be drops, like, right now on my channel. Because I'm at 86% of 30 minutes. Hey, check it out, boys. Check your Twitch drops if you're on Twitch. Maybe you can get those drops from yesterday. It says you're getting another drop right now. Dude, yo, double drop, Sulk? That's crazy. You're stuck. Oh, yours is stuck, pizza? Fuck, so something's going on, eh? There is GK. Where did you say to go on site? PW2 website, click my account, go to manage account, and then click view rewards under Twitch. Try that out, trash. PW2 account, manage account, Twitch rewards. Okay, boys. I believe this map has Torgul, right? Torgul is his name. The big skeleton boss. Can we kill him quickly? That's the question. Okay, boys. Do we season start Galvanic Field? Yay or nay? Gotta go, bro? Okay, G, we'll see you around, brother, man. Have a good weekend, homie, and, dude, 0.55 hype. Get ready for it, brother. We'll see you around, dude. What are you guys gonna start in 0.55? What's your season starter gonna be? It worked, trash? Okay, hold on. I need to do that, too. Right after this map, I'm gonna go check my Twitch drops. If I could get an MTX, I'm gonna open it. You got the ice waypoint? No, dude. You know what? Hey, an ice waypoint is still cool, though. Any free skin is cool. Maybe Deadeye. Saul could go Deadeye. Nice. You know what? I still haven't played that Ascendancy. And yeah, yo, Saul, if you could get 2 boxes, that'd be fucking awesome, man. That'd be sick. You might do Chronomancer, but you're not sure. Ooh, System Chronomancer is sick as hell, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna start as. I really don't know. You know what is a surprisingly good starter is frickin' Bone Blast, boys. Have any of you guys used Bone Blast? It's really good throughout the campaign. Like, surprisingly good. As long as you can buy upgraded wands periodically. It'd be harder if you're on SSF, of course. But Trade League, dude, Bone Blast is beauty. Oh, you want to start 0.55 Manifest Weapon and Companion? Yo, do it, do it. Yeah, man, Mellow. It's gonna be quite the exciting time, December 11th. Okay, this is a scary corner. Damn. Next build, can you use the Master's Reach Tethering Bands? What is that, Fatals? Tethering Bands Master's Reach. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh yeah, these ones, eh? Oh, these gloves are strong, aren't they? I forget what Untethered does, but I remember reading through these and thinking this is a cool, cool unique item. Reveal weakness. Oh, that's right. It's like that one Huntress Ascendancy point where you get, like, weakness, eh? Twitch isn't working for you? Oh, even now? There's still problems, right? Shit. Well, damn, guys. If there's any issues with my stream, it's likely on Twitch's end. They've been struggling past day. Could be fun. Okay, we'll check that again after. Actually, I think I have one of these in the stash. Yo, remind me once I'm out of this map, Fatal. We'll take a look at that. Let me see here. I'm kind of getting melted here. That is one thing the build still lacks, is defenses, you know? If I get cornered, I don't really have any answers other than disengage. Oh, wait, I just got my drop, boys, by watching myself. Tap the box to claim. Drop successfully claimed. Okay. I claimed my drop on Twitch now. So I might have to do that account thing. May have to do the account thing now. Hey, yo, and Joe, what's up, bro? Hey, how's it going, homie? I'm doing well, brother. Good to see ya. Happy Friday, dude. And I hope you're all enjoying yourselves and had a great week. You know what? And an even better weekend to come. What are you guys planning? You just fucking gaming? Drinking some beers? Hopefully both. You know, I'm pretty excited for 0.55. That Trial of Chaos looks sweet, man. I'm down to farm Trial of Chaos. I'm kind of down to farm it. I've never done it. Hopefully you get a hideout. Man, that'd be nuts, eh? But my rogue encampment hideout is so nice. My Diablo 2 hideout is beauty. Or a portal. You know, I'm intentionally using the default portal because of my hideout, because it's the rogue encampment from Diablo 2, and the blue portal is like Diablo 2, you know? But we'll see. I want to get a nice, like... What do I want? Just a nice chest, a nice armor or something like that, you know? Okay, so my energy shield is down. This is bad. I need to go reset. Happy goddamn Friday. Hell yeah, brother. Today's a good day. Woke up not having to blow my nose every 4 seconds. You know what? That's kind of me right now, trash. My nose is leaking, brother. I need some tissues. My nose is leaking right now. It has been all week. Allergies, dude. Come on now. Freaking seasonal allergies. Okay, so now we can stack 5 galvanic fields on this guy. Pick it out. Wait, isn't Zarwali the actual boss to this map, and then we spawned him in a rune monolith as well? That's kind of funny. Hey, what do you guys think about the damage? Hey, what do you think about the damage? It's not bad. Does he drop anything? Holy death animations, eh? Oh, yo, Fatals, check this out if you're still watching. Look what I got! Look what I got! I got me a nice lore weave here with extra chain, beauty roll on the max resists, and also cannot be frozen or chilled, so I swapped out one of my charms, which is pretty good, and a little bit of extra chaos damage. Very nice. You know, I realized the Covenant chest that I had really wasn't giving me too much. And I didn't need any resistances or anything, so it was just a free slot, right? So Lore Weave was perfect. I guess what I would be using if I didn't have all my resistances filled otherwise would be just a honkin' fucking triple res energy shield chest. But you know what? The Lore Weave is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I also bought a really expensive Lore Weave that I'm not using, but I tested it out. I got one that converts all lightning damage to cold. It had +1 chain, as well as can shatter enemies when chilled. That's a cool one. I was trying it out, and damage conversion, it was cool. The Galvanic field was shattering, but the DPS loss was too much. It wasn't worth it, but I still have that in the stash. It's a pretty nutty one. All you're missing is the Gambler ring, so it's so the rolls are higher. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Is that the chest you can make from rings? Yes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one trash. I just bought it off the market. You've only made one of those leagues, but sold for 900 divs. Holy fuck! That'd be good for another build. Yeah, dude, the conversion shatter one, very cool. Okay, boys, let's go and fight the real Zarwali. Wait, where is he? Is this way? No, he's over here. Will the real Zarwali please stand up? What mana flask was that? That is Uthrid's Chalice. It requires that you have a little bit of Runic Ward. It's really good. Gives you 1200 mana recovery over 12 seconds. Just a high amount of mana. Very nice. Okay, once we get the first shock, I no longer need to use Ball Lightning. And then we just stand here and spam Galvanic Field. And then the Elemental Storm from our Ascendancy upkeeps the shocks, and so you only have to just keep using Galvanic buff. That's all it takes. Ow, I probably should have dodged that, but you know. It's only 100 mana a second, not that good. I guess it is pretty slow, isn't it? The nice thing is that it's just, you press it every, like, once in a while. You don't have to spam it. It's like, it feels like a slightly stronger version of Lavianja's, but my build doesn't really use mana, so it's fine. But yeah, increased recovery, reduced recovery rate. So it's slow recovery, but it's like kind of prolonged, just long recovery. I've been using it in the past few builds. I mean, it feels pretty juicy. It feels like a you know, a pretty hefty mana flask. Okay, boys. The question is, do we keep just mapping, or should we spend some of these currencies and craft some new weapons? I kind of want to roll another wand here and try to get even more limit. Get even more limit, and I think I would probably drop the critical chance. Because I'm not even using pinpoint critical anymore. I'm not so much focused in crit as much as I was before, now that I'm using Ball Lightning. So I think I'll remove the crit chance on the wand, replace that with limit, and bosses will melt even faster. Check out the gloves. You're right. Yeah, let's finish up this map here. We'll go take a look at those. Good call, brother. All right. Hey, man. Galvanic field. Galvanic mother-sucking field, dude. Look at it go. I was frozen in time. Okay, oh, 2 divs. We're gonna do it all at the same time here. I probably should have killed the dude with, like, the time freezing stuff first, you know? I'm definitely dead here. I probably should have killed the dude who's, you know, getting me stuck in time first. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. Oh god, I'm so squishy on this build. It's really not a good build. I'll be honest. You're always running out of mana on your druid ice werewolf build. To try it out, give it a shot, man. You might like it. I feel like it's been good source of mana on the past few builds I've done. It's been a good source of mana. All right, let's see. Tether. Oh no, I do not have one. Master's Reach. Master. Pick up some mana leech on a ring. Yeah, well, I don't need mana really personally, but definitely a good solution if you do if you are having mana problems. Plant a seed of abyssal. Oh, that's right. It's this seed ability. Yeah, high damaging too, huh? Yeah, tons of fizz damage. Plant a seed of abyssal energy on the enemy's heart, dealing damage to the enemy or killing it outright. Causes it to explode, dealing fizz. Interesting. So you cast a seed on the enemy, and as you deal damage to them, it pops for more damage. So it's So you can't really use it as like a one and only primary ability, but it's just a nice burst ability, huh? You can get mana on hit or kill. It's very helpful too. Yeah, a nice source of mana on kill, or mana, is it mana? Yeah, mana on kill is from the Heart of the Well. You can get like, is it 10% roll, 15%? I don't actually know, but yeah, that's a cool glove, eh? Look at this guy's hideout. Fancy, bro. Holy fancy. Holy fancy. Oh yeah, wait, hold up, boys. Let me see if I got that drop. How do I do that? I probably have to reboot my game, huh? Let me see here. Twitch drops. I should just have it. Here, let me go to the login screen. We get back in, and maybe we open a sick MTX from the Twitch drops. Press K. Okay. Let's take a look, Nate. What do we get, boys? Extras? Consumables. 1 out of 1. Hey, there it is. Okay, here we go, lads. We are opening the mystery chest from Twitch drops right now. And boys, if you're over on YouTube and you want a free mystery chest on PoE, if you come watch on Twitch on my channel right now, you'll actually get you'll get this. You only have to watch for 30 minutes. All right, here we go. Any predictions? No ship, no ship, no ship. I'm thinking I'm gonna get like a dude. Imagine getting a sword skin. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm thinking I'm gonna get like a mace. It's gonna be a mace skin. Watch. Oh, Scarlet Watchman body armor. Well, that's pretty freaking lame. But I did say I wanted a body armor. Let's check it out. Let's take a look here. Here, let's get somewhere fancy. Maybe that's the play. Maybe this is what we use here. Let's see. Scarlet Watchman body armor changes the appearance of an equipped body armor to the Scarlet Watchman. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that an item though? No, it's just the skin only. Eh? Look, and then we add this. Oh wait, that actually works really nicely. Look at that. You get the Watchman plus the little cloak. Yeah, it got pirate vibes for sure. Yeah, we put the little exile hood on. What does repulsion do for you? Thought I heard you say it. Repulsion. I'm not using that. But yeah, I was trying it early on in the build. I was trying out repulsion to generate shocks passively. I'm no longer using that though. Buy skin and transfer and make your helmet the pirate hat. Yeah, true, eh? Oh, Mojo. Let's see, what else do we have? We have these cool gauntlet gloves. What is this? Expedition logbook. Okay, we got Mojo giving more currencies. Thank you, brother man. I will do my best to spend all of this, eh? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Cultivation orbs are nice. Infusers are nice. Omen of light. Okay, we got 2 omens of light now. Thanks to the boys. Logbooks. Very nice. Isn't Aldur Saga worth like a ton? I guess if we need to do some crafts, we can fund it with some Alders. Okay, 38 divs. That's not too bad. Okay, lads. What do we do? Keep blasting maps? Or do we figure out what the heck we're going to do come 0.55? That's 300 divs right there. Yeah, straight up. Do we go and figure out what the starter for 0.55 is going to be? I think we do. Before that, though, I need to go grab a tissue, boys. My nose is leaking. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in just a moment here. And, yeah, then we'll get rolling with something. We'll get rolling with something. That's... Can you show your passage tree so I can screenshot? Certainly, yo, Nid, I gotcha. Here, let me zoom all the way out. I'll be back in a moment. I'll give you a run through. You know what? I'll do something. I'll even step up. I'll step myself up and I will generate a POV for you. How's that? Give me just 30 seconds, lads. Give me 30 seconds, okay? Not even 30 seconds, lads. You didn't get any drops? Mojo, were you watching the reveal? Were you watching the GGG reveal yesterday? Otherwise, I don't know exactly what's going on with the drops, but I think you can get it from my channel right now. You need to watch for 30 minutes. And your account needs to be linked, right? Yo, fails. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. Honestly, that's fucking sick. Maple syrup and bacon doing a number on them today. Okay, you claimed it, Mojo. Maybe try rebooting your game. Otherwise, you can try doing what Salk recommended. Go log into your PoE2 account on web browser, go into account settings, and then there should be a Twitch drop section. Maybe check that out. There might be something there. Not showing in your account. Do you possibly have 2 accounts? I know that's a thing. That was the thing with me when I first started. Between PoE1 and PoE2, it was like technically 2 different accounts, all under 1 email, but it was like 2 different instances. That could also be an issue. You gotta play Metacyclone? Yo, trash. That's crazy, bro. Okay, Nid, let me generate you my POV if you want to see the current build, eh? Let me get that for you in just a sec here. Import. Import. Dun, dun, dun. Generate. Share. Copy. There you go, Nid. Right there, homie. If anybody wants to see the current setup for the Galvanic Field Sork, that's what I'm currently running. Let me know if that link doesn't work for some reason. It should, though. It should be fine. Should be just fine, eh? Alright, 8 mod T15. Let's go back in. You got Zarok's Temporal Quicksilver Flask effect, dodge roll effect. That sounds... Wait. Zarok's Temporal Quicksilver... That sounds super cool. You're going with Spirit Walker for League Start? You haven't tried it yet? Nice. Yo, Nate, honestly, kind of OP, eh? You gonna go claim a monkey? Yo, what's up, Bell? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, happy Friday. Spirit Walker. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for 0.55 start. I'm really not sure. I'm going to have to think about that. Oh, you know what? I think it's the perfect opportunity to start with freezing shards. Yeah, that's going to be my season starter. Freezing shards. On the Gelid staff. Let's see, what level, what's the lowest level you can get? You can do level 1, I think. Maximum requirement. Level 1. Yeah, look at that. Wait. Okay, cool. You can get level 20 freezing shards at level 1. That's wild, actually. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. This is what we're going to start with. What ascendancy? No idea. Probably the worst one possible to go with it. Maybe like... Maybe freaking Witch Hunter? Who knows? But I've been meaning to try this out as an ability, so that could be fun. Could be a decent league starter. Maybe Monkey, maybe something else. I'm going to try different skills and find something fun. There you go. There you go, Nate. Yeah, this could be fun if I can get my hands on Freezing Shards. Gelid staff. That could be nice. I don't know. What would I want to do with it, you know? I was contemplating doing this before the Galvanic field. And here we are on Galvanic field, you know? Yeah, Huntress with prod speed, yeah. See, Galvanic Shards kind of begs to be built out as similar to how a Sparks build would. Prod speed, chaining, forking, whatever. I know it's one or the other, but it kind of begs to be built out like Sparks. So it'd be fun to do something maybe a little different with it, you know? You'll try Reap Blood Mage. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I know we had... who was it last season? I think, oh no, early this season, Misery was season starting with exactly that, and yeah, she was fucking slaying with Reap. That would, yeah, that's a cool one. Yo, look at the Galvanic field putting in work. It really is a little bit unfortunate that the idea of, like, the passive shocks wasn't really reliable enough, and it does require the ball lightning to kind of get the chain started. It's a little lame how it works that way, but it is what it is. It worked using it as a template. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude, nice. Yo, Nid, you'll have to let me know how your journey with Galvanic Field is going, or unless you're not using Galvanic Field and you're just using it as, like, a reference. I'd be curious to see what you get going. And I think after this map, I want to craft a new wand. I'm telling you, if I get plus limit on the wand, boss fights are going to be even better. And they're already quite good. My friend who was able to get his Twitch drop while Twitch was glitching out ended it with 3 boxes? No way, Sulk. What? Okay, that's crazy. I wonder if the Calgurin Rain of Arrows would work with that Ice Shard staff. Or whatever that new gem is called. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Blades? Is that the one? Rain of Blades is a cool one. We use that with Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Fatals can speak about that. Rain of Blades, Brutus Lead Sprinkler interaction. Pretty crazy. The gloves make bossing easier. Yeah, dude, big damage from those gloves, yeah. Maybe we fit those gloves into the Freezing Shards build. Yeah, I don't know how I would want to build out shards, but, you know, we'll be figuring it out as we farm Trial of Chaos. Infinite combo damage is great fun. Yeah, that was a really cool build, man. And the cool thing about combos like that is that I just realized I'm fighting a boss for some reason. I didn't even clue in that that's a boss. I gotta lock in here. The cool thing about infinite combos like that is you can kind of just build it however, right? As long as you get the combo started, it's cool. It's cool that way. It provides flexibility, almost like this Galvanic Fields build here. Because really, the main interaction is between Galvanic Field and Elemental Storm from the Stormweaver, and you just need one shock to start it. It was kind of like that, too, with Brutus and Rain of Blades. Pretty sweet. Just need that one initial hit, and then you're chilling. Pick up the Master Gloves to lower boss HP. I don't know how it works with Huntress, Expose Weakness, but maybe... Oh, true, eh? That would be kind of disgusting if it does stack. You would straight up have, like, 50% weakness on the boss. That'd be nuts. Rain of Blades, and never mind, it's martial weapon only. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, freezing shards. How would I want to do it? It'd be cool if you could somehow make freezing shards physical, but I know it doesn't work that way with conversion. Do like a bleed kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't end up doing freezing shards. It is a pretty like boring kind of skill, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this character is not good for Breach, because, well, the build's simply not good enough. I guess it's alright. Oh wait, do I have... Okay, I have Dominus on. That's fine, that's fine. Level 43, doing Ball Lightning and Galvanic and Act 3 bosses. Oh, yo, dude, let's go. How's it feeling so far? Are you killing bosses? How much limit do you have? That's the question. I'd say limit is the most important stat when it comes to Galvanic Field. You might think it's chain, but it's not. Because by default, it's already chaining a ton. You just want to crank up that limit. Okay, this guy, oh, he's lightning resistant. That's why I'm not getting many shocks. I see, I see. That explains it. That explains it very well. Tier 5 Roaring Staff. Imagine being able to use Unleash as like a main ability somehow. That'd be nuts. You think you can put 3 up, but don't remember how to tell the limit. Oh, so you can actually see if you click on Galvanic Field and then click on Orb, it'll tell you your limit, usage, field limit. So I have 4 when I'm mapping, but then when I go to a boss, I swap out Dominus Grasp for Overabundance, and then boom, we get 5. And you can actually bring this up to 6. You can roll limit on a wand, and that's what I want to do right after this map. So that would give you 6 Galvanic Fields on one boss, which is crazy. That's beauty. Dude, 4 is great. 4 is a good number. But definitely the more, the better for single target. Yeah, look at this. With Dominus Grasp, I have 12 chains, bro. We're chaining 12 times. So mapping is solid. Bossing is solid. Damage is a bit low overall. Kind of low overall, let's be real. But it's stylish as hell. Who cares? You know? Alright. Cool staff, we move on. Can't figure out how to get it to chain itself. You do have Storm. Yeah, so that's the tough thing, Nid, and that's what I spent so much time trying to figure out. It's because, keep in mind, look, Galvanic Field can't shock. It's in the description right here under ailments. Cannot shock. And Galvanic Field requires you to shock an enemy to consume the buff, right? To be able to cast. So Galvanic Field itself cannot proc itself. So that's why you need something else to do it. And that's what Elemental Storm is good for. But you need a crit to get Elemental Storm to proc, right? So the baseline is that you need at least 1 crit to get this like interaction going between the two on Stormweaver. What could that crit come from? Well, you need an ability to crit. You could have Thorns crit, and that's initially what we tried, having Thorns as like that initial generator. It works, but it's simply just too slow. So that's where Ball Lightning comes in, right? But we skip the crit idea with Ball Lightning. If you're not trying to use a second ability that shocks immediately, you need that crit. Otherwise, if you use a shocking ability, you can skip the crit, so you don't really need crit. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I'm almost thinking of adjusting my tree, because right now I do have a lot of crit chance. I guess it's actually fine, because the Elemental Storm helps with bosses. It's a weird balance. Where to find drops on the website? Let me see if I can find that for you, Mojo. So, on the Twitch side of things, there's that, but let me check Path of Exile account. Let me see if I can find that for you, brother. See if I can find that for you. Let's see. Count. Third-party apps, is that the one? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently there is somewhere on the PoE account you can look for... characters, purchases, microtransactions. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Mojo, actually. Early access keys? Yeah, I don't know. Same page you bind Twitch to PoE account. There's a button underneath View Rewards. Even I'm looking for that right now. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mojo. Hopefully the lads in chat can help you. Let's see. PV2. Manage account. Open the viewer rewards or Twitch section. Why don't I see that? Account. Manage. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Listen, Mojo. Let me tell you. I found it. I found it. Okay, Mojo, are you on your Path of Exile? You're logged into your Path of Exile account in the browser. On the top right, it'll say your account name. Click on your name. Mine says, like, you know, Troy Tesco, whatever, 75. Click on that. That'll bring you, and then click My Account. What you want to do is then click on Account. That'll open up a menu. Click on Manage Login Methods. You got it? Beauty. And then, yeah, in login methods, it says Twitch, and then you click View Rewards. If anybody else needs it, there's the link. There's just a link to see your Twitch drop rewards for PoE. But yeah, Galvanic Fields is a weird one. You know, the introduction of Ball Lightning really made it feel a lot better because you're very reliably able to cast Galvanic Fields. Even then, it's still not like the most reliable, but it's way better. Because before, I would crit with Thorns and then drop an Elemental Storm, and then I'd have to wait for the Storm to then shock. At least this way with Ball Lightning, you're kind of just generating shocks whenever you need, and no longer relying on crit to start the chain. But crit is still useful in the build because when you're up against a boss, you want the Elemental Storm to spawn because that's what upkeeps the shock, and that's what allows you to just stack your Galvanic Fields very quickly. Because otherwise, if you didn't have the crit and Elemental Storm wasn't shocking, you would then have to alternate between Ball Lightning and Galvanic Field constantly. So it would take essentially 6 rotations of your 2 skills to get your 6 orb limits of Galvanic Field. So it's slow. It wouldn't be ideal. So that's where the crit comes in. The storm, you stack multiple storms on the boss. They keep ticking. They keep adding shock. And you just very quickly get up to your maximum limit. So an amount of crit is nice on the build. But you don't need like full crit. Unless you want that to be your primary damage scaler. Which I'm kind of doing. But I did recently actually just take out Pinpoint Critical. I may want to put it back on if I'm finding I'm not getting enough storms, but it is what it is. It's glitch, you claimed it, but it's not showing on your account. Maybe give it a couple of days, but Mojo, let me tell you, you might possibly have another account. I know you probably don't, you wouldn't think you do, but that happened to me when I was playing, when I first tried PoE 1. I don't know, maybe that's something that happened with you. Like when I first got PoE 2, I had my email and I got it on Steam. Boom, account made. And then when I tried PoE 1, for some reason I used the proprietary launcher. I logged in with my email, same as PoE 2. Log in, everything seems fine. But because it was done on the proprietary launcher, it made a separate instance of my account. And then on the first version, I had like all my original MTX, I had my stash tabs and all that. But then on the PoE 1 version, I had nothing. So I had to like somehow amalgamate it. Maybe that happened. Yo, Ash, what is up? Hey, welcome in everybody. Thank you for the raid, Ash. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. You caught me mid-yap. Yeah, what's going on? Welcome in, raiders. We're yapping, we're blasting, we're chilling. But Mojo, I don't know. Maybe shoot in a little ticket with GGG. Maybe they can fix it. I'm not sure, man. Give it a day or two. Maybe that'll come in. Hopefully you can get the drops. Because, hey, who doesn't like free drops, you know? So how to find that? Oh, geez, that's a good question. I'm trying to remember. Because I would have dealt with this when I played PoE 1, which would have been, like February or something, right? I don't remember how I did it, Mojo, I'll be honest. Sign into your account, check your account settings, maybe see if there's, like, different instances. I'm not sure, brother man. I know it's difficult, but it sounds like contacting Grinding Your Games tech support is going to be what you're going to want to do. Did you try to write into the support to ask to merge accounts? I forget what I did. You know what? I actually just started from scratch. I wasn't able to merge. Oh, that's right. So I did contact support about that, and they said they were unable to merge the separate account instances for whatever reason. I guess they didn't explain why. They just said they were unable to do that, and that was a bit unfortunate too, because when I started my PoE 1 playthrough, I was already in like Act 3 or something, but I wanted all my stash tabs that was on like my main account, right? So I just had to restart in order to get access to that, so that was pretty annoying. So I don't know if that's what's happening with you, Mojo. Desynced, you logged in apps and then relog usually works with me. Hey, maybe try that, Mojo. But yo, Ash, what's up? Thank you again for the raid, homie. Welcome in, everybody. With stream, so everything is connected through stream? I don't know, man. I wish I could help you, Mojo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know I've had account issues with GGG. It's... who knows? GGG, you might know. That's your best bet. No worries, brother. Hey, cheers, Ash. How was your stream? Were you blasting PoE? And if so, talk to me about 0.55. Talk to me about 1.0. What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Do you have any plans for 0.55 season start? What's going on? I must know. Okay, we got a boss fight. So here what we do is we swap out Overabundance for Dominus's Grasp. And then, yeah, Galvanic Fields it is. I think this guy has pretty high lightning resistance. We'll see. Might be a slow one. Okay, he hasn't been shocked yet. There we go. Once we get that first shock, it just kind of cascades on itself. Yo, check that damage though, eh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, boys. Yeah, bro, did a pre-run of SSF run, went the worst with RG. No, dude. Shit. Was it hardcore? Hopefully you didn't die. I'm pretty excited. You know what? Those Trial of Chaos changes look great, dude. And I've never farmed Trial of Chaos. I think now's the time to start. Fuck that drop. I go back to Apex and take brain damage from Apex. I don't want brain damage from PoE. Yo, you know what, Mojo? That would be sick engraved on a tombstone. Yo, imagine. Fucking imagine you're walking through a graveyard, because, you know, a lot of cemeteries are really beautiful. Nice place to walk through. I'll do it periodically. Kind of look at some tombstones and appreciate, you know, appreciate it for what it is. I could see that on the rear side of a tombstone. Am I tripping? Or is that, like, actually dope as fuck? But yeah, maybe good call, man, you know? I don't know. Never farmed Trial of Chaos, yet you got an Adorned. Fuck this, dude. I thought that was my first time doing it, man. Honestly, my one and... I've only ever fought the Trial Master one time, which is crazy. Yeah, and he dropped an Adorned before I even knew what it was. Definitely super hyped. Hell yeah, brother. Can't wait. Enough been hanging around for some news. Chaos changes are massive. Yeah, huge changes, and we're getting that next week, bro. It's very, very exciting. Goals to run a league start better than 0.5 was for me. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No, it's always nice starting fresh. Fresh economy is great, and those first, like, few days, or those first few hours, I guess, really, of kind of, like, SSF approach, man. Super nice. There's something very nice about starting fresh, not only in ARPGs, or like MMOs, but even, dude, hardcore, like, survival games. You know, sometimes I'm playing DayZ and I'm on a character for like 3 weeks, and I'm on like a 20 kill streak, and I'm not dying. Sometimes I'll just press F11, put the fucking barrel to my chin, and say, fuck it, let's start fresh. It's nice, man. So it's always a good time when a new league starts. You farmed Chaos for fragments and 0.4 made real good currency? Dude, nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, fragments. What are fragments? Bear with me. I started PoE in 0.4. Fragments. Oh, for, like, Arbiter and stuff like that. Oh, no. The fragments to fight the Trial Master? Is that what you farmed? There's nothing better than a league start, because you get one per league. It's so good, or can go super shit, but it's fun. Hey, I feel you, and I agree, homie. I definitely agree with that. Do I want... No, I'm going to reroll here. 1,600. Imagine if we got, like, a Mage Blood or something in there. Had another reroll, but fuck it. Fragments for the Trial Master. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. The fragments were 15 divs? Okay, I see, I see. I gotcha. Guaranteed to make 60 divs an hour. Okay, so you were making money off that then, huh, Ash? Jeez. Making real good money off that. What the heck? Okay, let's get a bit of a tally here. What do we do? Do we keep just mapping, chilling out, vibing, or do I roll this beauty exceptional wand for +5 skills, and then we roll it out similar to my current wand, but make it even better? What do you guys want to see? Crafting, or just chilling and blasting, you know? Hey, yo, Ash, thank you for the follow, brother, man. Welcome in, bro. I hope you had a great week, eh? You're doing 15-minute runs yourself on Triple Herald Mercenary. Dude, nice. Oh, were you running that, what's that one body armor that gives 3 heralds there? What is it called? That's a cool unique item. Body armor. Unique. Herald. Yeah, the Coming Calamity. What a cool chess piece. That's how you got 600 divs that I gave you? Oh, yeah, Mojo? Dude, appreciate you. Again, look, we're going to spend those divs in crafting at some point. Fatals, you think I should theory craft for 0.55? I do like that idea as well. What are we thinking? Although, keep in mind, we have all next week to kind of figure out the start. Right, so we'll have a whole 4 days of blasting. I do want to make a new wand today regardless, because I need to record a video on this character this weekend. So I'm hoping to get a new wand. But I think theory crafting 0.55 will wait. But look, boys, something like this, like, look at this. Come on, that's beautiful. Level 1 freezing shards. If I can get this as a starter, that's huge. That's the one used on a Witch Hunter Wolf build. Dude, sick, man. You know, I haven't played any shape-shifting builds yet. And honestly, I don't really plan on it. I'm not a big shape-shift guy, I'll be honest. I'm not a really big fan of that. but I'm sure I would like it if I tried it, you know? Both? Nid, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. Okay, how's this? We do some maps, we do some rolling, chaos rolling, do some maps, think about 0.55, do some rolling. Start testing a league, start. I'm blessed, though. I'm addicted to starting fresh characters. Yo, Grim, hey, that's the attitude. I mean, dude, it's not out till Friday, though, right? That's what you guys were saying? I didn't catch when it was released. Let's see. Let's ask Google. When does PoE 2.55 come out? Friday, right? September 4th, 1 p.m. PDT. What time is that? 1 p.m. PDT. 4 p.m. I see. So it would be a late stream on Friday. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Should I late stream on Friday for 0.55? That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. It's kind of clunky. It's really better used as a utility skill buff rather than full build unless you run the unique fire talisman. That one's cool, eh? Where it makes you like a demon. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay, boys. So look, we're gonna roll some C. We're gonna run some maps, and I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Basically, I need this exact wand, but I'm gonna replace Chance to Shock or Crit, either one. I guess it depends what I roll. Replace one of those two suffixes with +1 limit, and then that also opens up another prefix, so I could maybe even get more, you know, gain as. That'd be nice. What time will it come? So it's 1 p.m. PDT, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. So or Eastern Standard Time. Do the conversions yourself. So for me, what is 4 p.m.? That's when it'll be out next Friday. 1 p.m. PDT. Well, yeah, you know what? I guess the nice thing about also getting limit, of course, that increases our damage, but I can also just roll % lightning, which is nice. Of course, I'll lose a level, which is pretty brutal on spells, but we'll see. I think... Oh, +3, almost. I think the loss of damage from losing spell levels will be compensated for with the extra limit that we have. Right? So boss DPS will increase regardless. Mapping DPS might decrease slightly. 8 a.m. New Zealand time on a Saturday. That is perfect for you, Ash. What the heck, man? You're lucky, dude. You wouldn't late stream on Friday, not actually missing anything new. That's kind of my thought, Fados, yeah. And just like wait for the following week, you know. If it was 1.0, yes. 1.0, I'll be streaming like all weekend. Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, every day. 1:30 a.m. on Saturday, fuck me. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is a pretty bad time. See, for me, I can't complain. 4 p.m. start. That's actually a pretty solid time, but not for my stream schedule, you know. But we'll see. 2 levels is a surprising drop in DPS, though. It would only be 1 level. I'd be losing 1 level. We'll see. We'll still craft out the wand, but yeah, we'd be losing the 1 level from the crafted modifier. So just -1. Right, because my current wand has... Oh, we got another +3 there, jeez. Yeah, current wand will pin there if anybody cares to see. But let's spend these 300C, go hit some more maps, and yeah, we're kind of chilling, boys. Are we forging mirror material? Hey, maybe. Probably. Well, you know what? I might as well, Athos. Dude, we got them. Okay, we've now hit +3 lightning 3 times in like 20C. That's nuts. Look, I have the currency. A lot of you lads kind of just gave me a bunch of your currency. End of season, you know, quitting for now. I could spend the big money and make a disgusting wand here. I don't mind. I'm not afraid to do it. We have a nice base. What are you trying to roll for? Just get the +5 here so we could potentially fracture that. You know what? I should probably just buy a fractured base. The issue with the Galvanic wand is nobody uses it. So I kind of have to fracture it myself. Watch. Let's see. Nobody uses Galvanic wand. Maybe we can change that. Once I put a video out, maybe people will start using it. But for now, we kind of have to fracture it ourselves. Right? 2 sockets. Let's see. Maybe has one. Maybe somebody has one. Fractured spell level 5. Yeah, nothing. This guy has 4. Wait. How's mine 5? T1 5, T1 4? Does tier 1 have variants? Oh, yes. Yeah, duh, lightning spells. Dude, Fatals, what would I do without you, brother, man? Lightning spell levels, that's the difference. That's the frickin' difference. Okay, we can buy base. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that, boys, eh? Although, let's get non-corrupted, eh? 200 divines for a base. That's crazy. I can certainly roll it for less than that. Come on, boys. 200 divs? Are you kidding me? Brother, that's crazy. No? That's right. All spells for, and then specific, yeah, +5. That makes sense. Let's at least spend these Chaos Orbs, shall we? Otherwise, 200D for a base, kind of wild. Yeah, I'll just slap a Perfect Flux on this one after. We can just slap a Perfect Flux on, no problem. Okay, we're looking for +5. Look at that, tier 1 chance to shock. That's nice. Unfortunately, come on, man, we need that 5, buddy. We need the frickin' 5. Wasting money for real, for real? Nah, hey, saving money, potential. All I know is when I was rolling this focus out to get the +2, I rolled it myself like 3 times. Saved a ton of money. You forgot Flux, dude. Flux is beauty. They need to add more of those into the game. They need to add more Flux into the game. And you know what else they need to add? A lot of stuff from PoE 1, honestly. I would take many features from PoE 1 in PoE 2. And, I mean, it seems like it's kind of going that direction, but... if I had to pick one feature from Path of Exile 1 that I would like to see the most... honestly, just weapon flexibility. What's the item level on the wand? It's a level 81. Yeah, it's plenty. But yeah, the main thing I want in PoE 2 is just more flexibility with skills and weapon requirements. I don't like how strict it is, you know? I wish we could use more weapon types with certain skills. Yeah, I level 81 should be enough to get everything I need. I certainly wouldn't have bought an exceptional base if it wasn't the right item level. I guess it's possible I could have. I guess it's possible I could have, eh? Ooh. Tier 1 lightning damage? Okay, so it goes up to 119. Damn, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Now my question is... are we ever going to hit +5? Probably not, eh? It's likely going to take thousands of chaos. Let's see, how much is 200 divines worth of chaos orbs? Let's see. I want... oh no, I want... yeah, I have 200 divs. So 2,400, it's either I click 2,400 times and maybe save a bit of money, or we just spend the divs and get a base. I'm a head out because it's 3:30 a.m. Bro, go to bed, Ash. What are you doing, man? Have a good stream, brother. Good luck on the craft. Sending my RNG. I appreciate you, brother. And hey, have a good night, dude. Hopefully you see you around, and thanks again for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time, dude. So 2,400 chaos, huh? Maybe we just buy the base. I think we just buy the base. +3? Damn, dude. Imagine rolling +5 and accidentally misclicking and overwriting it. I would actually uninstall and go back to balloons, and then I'd send an invite out to Fatals. Guy's got black border on every map. Although, dude, Bloons has been getting a lot of new maps recently. Didn't Ash have really bad RNG? True, eh? No, Ash cursed us. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, Bloons has been pumping out new maps, bro. You're gonna have to catch back up to get all those black borders, homie. You gotta start grinding Bloons again, man. Excuse me, boys. My nose is just leaking today. God damn. Okay, we run a map once these C are done, and then I think we just go and buy a base, honestly. Run a map, buy a base, do more C spam, you know? And now the nice thing about using essences or alloys, oh man, crafting becomes so much easier once you're using an alloy. Why not buy +5 then convert to lightning? By the way, oh, Pizza, you're on Twitch now. Nice, good call. So that's with the rune, right? There's a rune that you can put in gear that changes it from like a lightning spell to like fire or whatever. Is that what you're referencing to? It takes up a rune socket though, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't it? Or can you then remove that rune socket with a temple mechanic? I guess that's the idea, huh? I mean, would it be any cheaper if I do like level of cold spells? Seems like a bit of a process. I mean, it's maybe a tech. I haven't done that. I haven't done that though. Removing the rune destroys the item. Ah, okay. So I don't think that's the play then. No clue, but cheaper than 200D worth of chaos. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy the base. It's fine, boys. Look, G Busto and Mojo gave me a bunch of their currency just this morning because they're done with 0.5 until 5.5 comes out, so we'll spend it. Look, spending 940 divs in like 4 days is kind of tough. Actually, that's not true. Fuck, you could easily spend that much, I'll be honest. But you know what I mean? There's a reason why the base is 200. Yeah, for sure, because doing it otherwise likely would cost about the same, yeah. Or just statistically odds hitting chaos, you know? Yeah. Okay, 100 more clicks, and then we'll buy a base, run a map. Buy a base, run a map. See, look, yeah, let me tell you, boys. As cool as crafting is, fuck me, Diablo 2 is so good with the itemization, you know? Look, we've been on D2 the past 4 days. We need a beauty mix between the two, man. I'm telling you, boys. If PoE 2 and Diablo 2 could just fornicate, that child that would be burnt would be the best game of all time. Hands down. Like, this is, I don't know. I don't like this. I personally don't like this process of crafting. Maybe it's just the league. I'm sure it was different in other leagues. This is only my second league, so who knows, but to be honest, you could play a fork build Contagion Flame Blast. Oh. Wait, Contagion Flame Blast, would that work? It's interesting. Yeah, because you could like be igniting, you could do, I guess, what other bleeds or what other dots could you do? You're not meant to craft like this just because you're rich. True, yeah, I guess like if you're looking at SSF crafting, it really is just like Alk, maybe an Exalt, maybe a Div, and that's kind of it. But I feel like, yeah, I guess I can't really speak on it, eh? I do, look, that is one downside of, you know, streaming, is people are very generous. And you kind of just accumulate a lot of currency from very generous people. So it definitely skews the idea of crafting a little bit. But I have played SSF, so I know what it's supposed to be like. But, you know, that's not too bad. You know, in the context of getting a base and alking it, that's kind of like D2-like. But yeah, this like high-end crafting, I don't know, it's It's kind of wild. Crafting was fun with omens of homogenization. You know what? I never got to experience those, man. Do we know the odds of hitting +5 with regular chaos? Probably very low, Athos. So you know what? We're going to click this another 40 times, and then if we don't get it, well, we buy a base. I haven't looked at Path of Exile or anything, so... It requires the ring that converts fire to chaos for proliferation. Grim, yeah, if you were to do Contagion Flame Blast. T1 chance to shock, +1 all. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting +5 here. The last 9, can we hit it? +2. Okay, we didn't hit it, so I think what we do is we just buy this. We need level 81 though, don't we? Yeah, 200 div base. Like, maybe some of these are even just good. Hey! Hey, who was that? Yo, Ark, chill, bro, man. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Hey, happy Friday, man. Look, maybe I can even find one that already has decent modifiers, so that way I don't have to, like, fully roll from scratch, you know? Probably not, though. Increase crit, elemental, no, because I want to get the limit, so we're going to be crafting that one. I'm going to be crafting limit. You guys enjoy 0.55 announcement? Hey, Ark, yeah, we've been kind of chitter-chatting about it, and I'm excited, dude. The Trial of Chaos changes look pretty nice, man. I'm down with it. Kind of like how I'm down with this frickin' base here. Item level 82, Galvanic field 18. We can flux that later. We can annul that. What's desecrated on this, though? Hold up! I'm excited to try Trial of Chaos. Alright, what do we got here? $200 divs. Whew. That is crazy. That is crazy. And, yo, shout out to any of you lads who donate in-game currency, especially at the end of a league. We, we'll absolutely put it to use, right? Check this out. Okay, so now we annul this here. And now we have to chaos spam once again. T2 lightning damage is fine, but you know what? We're so late into the season, we don't settle. So we're going to buy more chaos orbs, do some spamming. But before then, let's run a map. Yeah? Hey, what do you guys think? Roll a quick T16 here. Not T16, but you know what? 8 mod map, I'll take it. I will take an 8 mod map. We're going to go to the reservoir here with triple irradiated tablets. And then, boys, we're back to chaos spamming. We want to hit either chance to shock. We want to hit crit. I think ideally we roll for a suffix. Yeah, if we can chaos spam second mod suffix, then I can guarantee the third suffix. And then we just kind of YOLO for the prefixes, you know? Yeah. Oh, Nid, we're mapping. Oh, Nid, we're mapping. Hey, yo, Hacker, thank you for the follow, brother, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright. How's the volume, eh? Not too bad. Hey, this is a scary looking pack. What the heck? Excuse me? What is going on? Okay, my energy shield is busted. I gotta be careful. Dude, ethereal heated ravenous mishappen. What is happening here? Hold up. I just need to leave. I can't... Oh god, what is this map? What have I done to myself? There was something crazy going on with that pack at the beginning there. I couldn't kill them. That was a bit sketchy. We're just gonna leave that. Sometimes you're best to just flee. You don't have to kill every monster, you know? You don't gotta kill every monster. You know, I'm thinking about the craft we're about to do, and since I'm going to be replacing either shock chance or crit, if I replace crit, I'm likely going to have to put pinpoint crit back into Galvanic field, which will lower the damage slightly, which kind of sucks. But we'll figure it out. First step, craft the wand, you know? That is the first step. Alright, we are currently cursed with temporal chains, not ideal. Thankfully, though, the nice thing about Galvanic Field is it just attacks for you. Even if you're, like, super slowed, it doesn't matter. If the Galvanic Field is kind of going and chaining and cascading and doing its thing, then Temp Chains is fine. So I guess other than the potentially getting caught out, Temp Chains and Chilled Ground Maps are probably pretty good on this build. Because it doesn't affect the speed of the chains, right? Compared to if we were playing something like Sparks, right? Where you're like casting a whole bunch. Temp Chains is probably really bad on a build like that. Oh my god, look at all the orbs this guy is dropping. Jesus. Although, you know what? Now that I'm seeing this, Temp Chains is making it hard to get that first shock, though. There we go. And then we proc the crit, and then it just snowballs. You know, you can put Repulsion on Blasphemy, and if you have lightning attacks on Ring or Glove, it can trigger Living Lightning. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's cool that Repulsion is considered an attack. It definitely does a lot of things. And Living Lightning scales with flat lightning damage, huh? That is pretty neat. I did, early on in this build, I was briefly testing out Repulsion as a potential source for, like, passive shocks. It was kind of working, but not really. Yeah, because I had Living Lightning in it, but the Living Lightning wasn't dealing enough damage to shock itself. And I didn't realize it initially. I thought it was, but it was actually just the Elemental Storm that was doing my shocks. But you probably could get Repulsion as like the passive shock creator if you're scaling Living Lightning like super high. And then that way you wouldn't have to cast Ball Lightning as I am. You could probably make that work quite well. But the Ball Lightning is just such a reliable source of shock. I really like it. And the fact that it travels as well and it pierces, you can just like send a whole bunch of Galvanic Fields out. It's very nice. What kind of movement tech do you use, dude? Honestly, just... I like using Disengage. I slap on a really fast attacking spear. I use Disengage. It's nice because it lets you go over mobs too, right? If you're in a pickle, you just start jumping out of there. And then on the second set, you just get cooldown reduction and attack speed. Pretty simple to set up. That's my go-to when I'm not using the second swap for like damage or anything. You know, I always just slap on Disengage. It's nice. I know there's probably better ways for mobility, but it's super cheap and easy. And it's nice because you can go over like a lot of different monsters and terrain with it. Pretty convenient. That is my go-to. Because sometimes you get cornered and then Disengage. Disengage will get you out of there. We got the chains going. Now, the main issue with my build currently is I'm pretty damn squishy. So I actually need to be very careful with where I go. And that's also where Disengage comes in clutch, right? If I'm in a bad spot, you just get out for free. It's pretty good, man. Yo, it's pretty good. And then, because the damage of Disengage, like, doesn't matter, it's pure utility, you slap in Rapid Attacks 3, right? Get as much attack speed as possible, cooldowns, because you need cooldown. And then you can also put in Holy Descent, which gives you Consecrated Ground, which is just always nice to have, right? You can also add Fissure onto it. If you're doing, like, a Fissure build, or a build that's proccing Fissures, you can get more with Disengage, right? So there's actually some cool utility you can do with it. Does Living Lightning even proc Galvanic Field since it's a minion and not the player? Well, basically, all that is required to make Galvanic Field proc is that you shock an enemy. So So yeah, that's a good. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Nate. Holy fuck, English. Yeah, I wonder actually if that would work. Because yeah, it's the minion, and minions don't really count as you, do they? I see what you mean. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe it wouldn't, yeah. That is an interesting thought, Nate. Oh, we have a unique strongbox. Here we go, we'll take it. Bug it. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to test that. It's if they're shocked, not how they're shocked. To degree fatals, because we know shocked ground doesn't work. Right? Shocked ground doesn't work with galvanic fields. But I think the requirement is that it's like shocks from hits. So it's an actual like debuff on them. So in that case, yeah, I mean Living Lightning probably would work. Shocking an enemy consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity. It doesn't specify when you shock an enemy. So it could be minions. Although, I did actually test that. You know what? I tested this offline one day. I used Tame Beast, and I got a beast that has the modifier Always Shocks. That doesn't proc Galvanic Field. I did test that. So, it's possible Living Lightning works the same way. Yeah, exactly. Shock Ground is just like a temporary debuff, yeah. But yeah, with a beast that always shocks, it didn't work. Because I was hoping it would. That would have been a sweet passive way to generate Galvanic Field, but yeah, it doesn't work. Unfortunately. If Repulsion can trigger Living Lightning, that means it can shock. It can definitely shock. It's a question of whether or not Galvanic Field recognizes the shock. There seems to be conditions with it. Shocked Ground doesn't work. Shocked from Tame Beast doesn't work. So maybe Living Lightning wouldn't. I don't know. Living Lightning is a low shock chance anyways. Yeah, Silver. I mean, that is definitely a tough thing about it. If you're trying to get like a passive source of shocks, it's pretty tough, man. You know, the Thorns variant was actually working pretty well, but it's just, it was really tough against bosses to get that first shock when you're on Thorns, because you're having to take like multiple hits, right? Hey, yo, welcome in, boys. That's not with Living Lightning, just Repulsion. I guess, yeah, if you can get Repulsion dealing enough lightning damage, I mean, the burst itself can likely shock. I guess the thing about Repulsion, though, is that you also have to deal damage for it to trigger, right? So regardless, you need another spell regardless, right? So full passive Repulsion isn't really a thing. Look at this thing. You guys see that ball following me? What the heck? Okay, let's get to the boss. I hate this map so much. This map layout sucks so much, boys. Where the heck is the boss? Wait, like, actually, where's the boss? Over here, right? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so now that we're going to the boss, we swap out Dominus Grasp for Overabundance for +5 limit, and with the new wand, we'll have +6. Alright, so we get that first shock with Ball Lightning. And we're shocking his minions. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then, so, the Galvanic Field now triggers Elemental Storm from our Ascendancy. Elemental Storm shocks, which lets us do Galvanic Field and back and forth. Easy. Very easy. And lads, you can guarantee once we get this new wand craft up, we're definitely going to be melting Arbiter of Ash. Certainly. But before then, we have a reliquary key to go access. There. Boom. Let's go get a shiny headhunter real fast. Still think you get the unique gloves to kill bosses faster. At the moment, my gloves are giving me... I mean, I guess mostly just energy shield, but I don't think I would incorporate it into this build, Fatals. The main identity, the main identity is like, I want it to be Galvanic field, and I think this is the one thing that really shines at so far is the bossing. I know it's not like insane bossing by any means, but the bossing is definitely a lot more cozy than the mapping, so I'm kind of liking that. We got the 3 dragons. Nice little shiny version, too. We're going to drop that on the ground, most definitely. Alright, yeah, chaos spam time, boys. Let's get some C. Maybe we buy, like, 500 C at a time. Let's see. What's the best ratio? 136 to 11? Let's do that. Although... oh my god, it's so much gold. Oh my god, it's so much gold. You know what? We're going to go through 680. Probably, right? Hey, yo, Blade. What's up, man? How's it going, Blade? Did you try the tech that makes galvanic bubbles be around you? I very briefly tried it. Couldn't get it going because I didn't spend the proper time and investment to do it. It's a cool tech, but to my understanding of it, it requires, I think, at least two uniques. But I'm not sure if it's even still in the game. Do you know if it is, Blade? It probably is, but I didn't fully try it out. Oh my god, look at this. It is, yeah, the helm and the body. That's right, that's right. Yeah, it's a cool tech because you can kind of just like shock yourself and generate it that way, but I like my setup here. I like my setup. You never tried it yourself, or you know Cal played around with it? Yeah, Cal was actually in a stream here last week, and he was saying, yeah, he tried it out, self-cast. But I think he did that in like 0.3 or something. Rank 1 just died, is that normal? Wait, really? In hardcore, Devil? Oh shit, yo, rest in peace. What do you think of supporting Fire Tactician? I know nothing about it, Nid. You could probably inform me though. I've never tried it. Look, I'll be honest, boys. I've only had like 10 characters so far in PoE. I'm still pretty new to it. You don't think the interaction works this league? You tried everything and it didn't work. I don't know. But yo, boys, what do you think about this? Look at this fucking thing. 100% chance to shock. That is a beautiful looking fucking modifier. We're gonna roll this out. So the third suffix we can guarantee, right? Because we're gonna do this. Limit essence alloy. Wand, +1 limit for elemental skills. Look at this bad boy. I'll probably need to buy a few of these. You know what? Let's get a div worth. Let's get a div worth. We'll likely have to use a few, you know? So, boom. Okay. So now we need to slam one random. We're going to slam prefix and then remove it. And then, yeah, we're chilling. So here we go. We have our base. We have one extra suffix. We're going to use the Sinistral Exaltation to force a prefix slam. Because we're promptly going to remove it with the essence, it doesn't matter what level of exalt it is, so let's just use a low one here. Prefix, boom. And we got T4 extra, that's fine. So now we take the Omen of Sinistral Crystallization, so the alloy will target prefixes only, which will remove the gain lightning and give us +1 limit. So there you go. Suffixes are fucking beautiful. Look at that. Hey, yo, Sardi, what's up, bro? Have you tried Fulmination? Not sure how it works with Galvanic? If it counts each Galvanic hit as a separate use, then it's probably an extreme scalar for clear, or it might not work at all. Fulmination is tricky. What the heck is Fulmination? What is that from, Sardi? Sorry. I do my best to try and memorize all the jargon of PoE. Fulmination. Is that a support? It's from the Wrath Scepters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was actually playing with that earlier on. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Fulmination, that was actually one of my first iterations of the build. I was trying it out. I couldn't really notice it. I didn't really notice it doing anything, but it's kind of hard to tell. I did try that, though. That was the first instance that I actually had. Yeah. I think use means you have to press a key, so likely only counts once. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tested it out, but not thoroughly. I didn't notice many procs, really. You believe that's correct? Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Boys, look at these frickin' suffixes, man. This is great. So now we have to double perfect Exalt Slam prefix and hope to get lucky. Imagine telling that to a World War II veteran. Now we have to double perfect Exalt Slam the prefixes. This is what you fought for? That's crazy. Okay, perfect Exalt. Double Slam. Yo, if we could just hit this first try, this is gonna be the cheapest, quickest craft. Aren't you taking +1 prefix? No. I have that in my current wand. That's what my current wand setup is right now. We have +1 prefix. I wanted to try the difference between +1 limit. Said that during World War II, then Germany surrendered. Yeah, they're like, oh, we just gotta let these guys win. Do 1 slam. If it's bad, then use it. Yeah, true, eh? Yeah, that's actually a good call. Although, what if we get 2 good slams right off the bat? I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, do 1 slam and then we can annul it if we need. So we get the 1 good prefix and then double slam. Can't have both with Searle. That's like with the bug, right? I don't wanna do any kind of bugging or inventory glitching. All right, perfect Exalt. What do we get? Oh, is that T1? I think it's T2. T3. Blah, disgusting. Okay, now the question is, do I prefix annul early? Or do I just slam it all now? I think I prefix annul early, right? Put Searle Rune, craft mod, remove rune. Prefix annul, yeah, I think so. Searle Rune, hold on, Blade, let me check that out. What is that again? Searle's Triumph. +1 suffix modifier. Ooh. Remove rune, and that's with the... How do you remove the rune? Just by... Do you have to use the temple thing? Doesn't that destroy the item? Additional crafting mod. Astrid's creativity. Can have 1 additional crafting modifier. Oh, I see. Oh, that is very nice. But it's not socket bound. Yeah, look at that. It's not socket bound. Oh, wow. Wait, that's disgusting. So you put this in the socket. I add +1 level in the prefix. Roll the rest of the wand, and I can just replace the rune after? Yeah, that's crazy because it's not socket bound. Holy shit, we're going to do that. Yeah, what the fuck? How much are these? These got to be expensive. 1 for 2 divs. That's actually not too bad. Now replace the prefix with +1. Blade, you're fucking genius. Okay, let's do it. So we put that in. And we'll be able to... Yeah, we can just replace the prefix. Holy shit. You're actually insane. Right? So now we do prefix, and then I need to get +1 skill. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. I didn't even know that existed, brother. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. Okay, where are my alloys at? Do I have skill? I think I have some, right? Yeah, spell levels. Okay. So, prefix, spell levels. We replace spell damage with +1. Okay, that's insane. Even just this is good. So what would we want as best in slot prefixes here? Spell damage, lightning damage. Gain extra lightning. Holy shit. So now we have to get lucky, right? Although, oh my god, this rune actually makes crafting so OP, I'm realizing. Just slam one. Oh yeah, Desecrate, I forgot about that. Dude, this rune makes it insane. You can guarantee like 5 out of 6 mods. That's fucking nuts. You can get +2 Aldur spell. Yeah, true. Okay, so we slam one, we Desecrate. Oh my god. Wait, that is so strong. What the heck? Okay, we slam one. Perfect Exalt. Come on, let's see T1 Lightning. Dude, T1 gain extra? I'm fine with that. Yo, that's good. Wait, that's good. Or do I be greedy and go for T1 spell damage? Look, gain extra is not the best, but it's fine. And it's lightning. I think that's pretty good. Now we get ancient Jawbone. Yeah, dude. Wait, what a crazy craft. That rune, yo, Blade, thank you for letting me know about that. That's an insane rune. That genuinely makes crafting so much easier. That's nuts. Hey, yo, Heckler, what's up, bro? How's it going, homie? What's up, what's up? Okay, let's get, what's the math? Let's see, let's get 3 of these here. Get a nice round number. Look at that. Perfect ratio. Wand crafting the season easy peasy. Yeah, straight up, man. That's nuts. It's good. Straight. Yeah, like actually silver. What the heck? I was like, I don't remember clicking in here. How am I here? Then I realized Ash rated you. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, nice. Yo, shout out Ash. Wait, that's actually so funny. What the fuck? Okay, this mod's kind of insane already, huh? Ancient Jawbone. Let's see it. Now we go and just... We have a couple of Omen of Lights, so that's beauty, right? We'll bring those in with us. We have a couple of Echoes. We have a bunch of Echoes, actually. Heckler admitting he's watching your other streamers over you. Yeah. Hey, that's what I want you boys to do, honestly. You know what? Go and watch other people. Hey, Powwow, what's up, bro? Is this scaling Z DPS? Oh, yeah, brother, man. We're making a beauty craft here. Trust. Dude, Blade coming in with the clutch knowledge about this rune. That genuinely makes it so easy to craft. Like, that's actually absurd. That's actually absurd. It's almost like Path of Exile 1 style of crafting, where you have, like, full control over the suffixes, full control over the prefixes. This is your Aspen Cold waiting room? Hey, fair enough. Alright, we got the Echoes turned on. Let's see. T1 spell damage, T1 lightning. Can I get this spellcraft first try? We reroll. Gain fire is fine, but come on, we need spell damage, boys. We need spell damage. 88% elemental damage. I think that's a T3, so we're going to have to Omen of Light this one. We were just free labor today. Fuck, Powell, man. Kind of seems to be the theme, doesn't it, brother? Kind of seems to be the theme. Oh, wait, that's T1 elemental. I think spell damage rolls higher, right? Lightning, I know lightning can go up to 120. I think spell damage goes up to what? 100? 100? And then, yeah, elemental is 89. Yeah, I think, I mean, boys, this has barely cost us anything so far, so let's just Omen of Light it. Fuck it. Let's go for T1 lightning here. Spell goes to 119. Okay, so spell and lightning are the same, so ideally spell damage then. It's just a worse version. Yeah, I gotcha. We marched a few kilometers and we were supposed to have training, but then they realized they can just make us build the trenches. Hey, that's fucked, man. So would you prefer actually digging trenches or the training? I guess, I mean, either way sucks. I feel like building trenches is probably better than training. I guess the downside about that, Power, is regardless, you're going to have to go and do the training afterwards, huh? Alright, Omen of Light. Let's take it out. Ancient Jawbone. Reveal. Tomorrow you got 20-kilometer march and shit? Fuck, man. Hey, hopefully that goes as well as it can, you know? Another T1 Elemental. That's interesting. We need to Omen of Light again. I guess we're going to be spamming this for a little while, huh? A lot of people will hit 100 and then die. I'm not sure why. Trying to be nice and let another get first for a bit. Hey, maybe that's it, eh? On hardcore, #1 rank. Just, hey, maybe they're done with the season, eh? They're just kind of giving up. 3 T1 elementals. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, Omen of Light. Hold on, we need my annulments again. It was so fun to dig a fucking line and then build it. It was actually not fun. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely not fun, dude. Come on, man. Definitely not fun. We know that. You're basically in the movie Holes, but in real life. Hey, shout out Holes. That's a classic movie. Alright. Omen of Light. Annulment. Ancient Jawbone. T1 spell damage incoming. Hey, Zyra, what's up? Excited for 0.55 update? Are you going to give Ritual Event a shot? Absolutely. I'm excited. I'm really stoked about those Trial of Chaos changes. That's pretty great. I've never really farmed it before, but I think now's the time to start. Next Friday, yo. Very stoked. What about you, Zyra? You keep losing my follow to you. This is your 3rd time. What do you mean by that, Blade? Keep losing my follow to you. Is Twitch bugging out or something? I know Twitch has been struggling since yesterday. Okay, we got to get more Omens of Light. We're going to be here for a little bit. You got your promotion? Hey, congrats, Powell. Hopefully that helps you out. Just laying in the bunk bed? Yeah, dude, rest up while you can, brother, man. They are working you to the bone down there, dude. Now you smoke, you now smoke area duty officer instead of the second help duty. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Nice, dude. That's actually beauty. That's a beauty role, man. That's great. That's awesome, brother. Okay, Omen of Light. What are these going for, eh? This is going to get pricey, won't it? Let's get like 5 of these, maybe. 43 divs. There you go. 5 Omen of Light. 43 div. Holy shit. And we need more ancient jawbones now. Went from ditch digger to tater peeler. Hey, there you go. $14 div. Holy shit, that's expensive. We got 3. We got 3. Oh, you're joking. You have a sergeant who smokes a lot, and he's named the smoking area supervisor. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Oh, jeez. You're a little disappointed by the lack of balance, but I'm still curious to see how it goes. You farmed a lot through Ritual last time, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, Ritual I was making, I mean, early in the league, I was doing a lot of Ritual. It was alright. You know, I was mostly making a lot in Ritual in Path of Exile 1 in Mirage League, and that was really my introduction to Ritual. That was treating me well. PoE 2, kind of, I mean, it's alright, right? It was decent for Omens. I never got a good unique item from Ritual. It really is just about the Omens. But I'm excited to try Trial of Chaos. It looks pretty sweet. They made, honestly, I would say all the changes they made to Trial were good. Like, every single one of them. Oh, hold on. We got an Omen of Light here. Omen of Light. Annul. Ancient Jawbone. Echoes. You got information that would be staying here for only 6 months. Oh, what were you originally supposed to be there for, Powell? Dude, that's good, I think, right? That's pretty sweet. We need that spell damage, boys. I don't know if we're gonna get it here. Spell or lightning, you know? Fuck. Fuck, man. Let's see it. Another tier 1 elemental. The wand started so easy, now it's cursed? Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're going for T1, because this is a beauty wand. T1 elemental, it's good, but not good enough. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves here. Omen of Light, Ancient Jawbone, Echoes, go. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Shit. Okay, I gotta... Fuck, man. I need to go buy some more. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, no? Oh, you're supposed to be there for a year. Dude, so you got half time. That's good, man. You're out in 6 months instead of a year. Would have made service a living hell for the next privates. Hey, man, you're doing good work out there, Powell. You're doing good work out there, brother, man. Alright, Perfect Exalt we don't need anymore. We are down to the annuls, and that is it. It's crazy, we had no even low-tier spell lightning hits. Yeah, wild. Kind of crazy. And then we'll really get to test whether or not... Well, actually, regardless, this is going to be a better wand. I forgot about the rune thing. Okay, let's do 5. 2.8. It's not giving me 5, but that's alright. 2 Omen of Light. I think we can hit in 2. By 10? No, bro. You gotta stretch it out, man. You gotta stretch it out. Come on, dude. Does the wand need to be eye level 82 for T1 spell damage? It is eye level 82 because it's, well, it's exceptional, right? So it's always going to be level 82. That's a lie. It can be level 81. But yeah, we do have 82. But I also don't think you need a level 82 for T1 spell. 60-40 split, 60% stay for 6 months, 40% stay for a year. Okay, so, hey, man. That's good news for you, then, overall. It's good news for you, Powell. Okay, Omen of Light, Annulment. Let's get that one out of here. Jawbone. Echo. Come on, man. T1 spell, T1 lightning. Brutal. T1 spell, T1 lightning. Hey, 100% spell. No, I think that's tier 2, isn't it? Shit. I have to look at PoEDB. I think that's tier 2. Does anybody know? I think tier 1 is 101 or 102%, right? Fuck. Let's see. T2 max roll? Yeah, perfect T2. Fuck, boys, do we just take it? Let me check modifiers. Ones. Spell damage. Oh yeah, T2. Never settles, Zardy? Fuck, man. Alright. Well, we keep going. Fuck it. I mean, hey, we're at the end of the league anyways. Let's re-roll it. Maybe we hit it right here. Nah. Nah. You know. 105 is T1. I gotcha. 104 is yes. Okay, let's go stock up, boys. Come on. Let's go stock up. We're going to get 5 Omen of Light and 4 more Ancient Jawbones. Whoops. We're misclicking everywhere. Okay, 5. 45 divs. Let's make it 43. Fucking Ange, eh? Get a load of this. Get a load of Ange. Holy fuck, man. Okay. Jawbone. We need 4 of these. We need 4 of these. 11 divs, eh? She refuses to give me what I'm asking for, it seems. Okay, we got 5. We need 1 more Echo. Spend C on that one, probably. Hey, we got 2 for 1 C. We're stocked up. Get a load of this piece of shit scamming daughter of a bitch. I need, like, actually, Edge. Come on, man. Holy fuck. Crazy. Look at her. Now she's not even paying up, man. Better to craft this on a wand with 100% shock fracture so we can sanctify to +6. Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah, I mean that would have been pretty sweet. But it's all good. We don't need to sanctify, you know. Yeah, I guess it's 1 to 1. All right, we got 5 rolls here. Fractures can't change. Yeah, exactly. So that's why you would want something else fractured, and then you get like a natty +5, and then you sank to +6. Man, that'd be nuts. Holy fuck. All right, Omen of Light. Annulment. Jawbone. T1 spell. 107 lightning damage. That's it. That's T1 lightning. It ain't spell damage, but you know what? Dude, that's it's just as good. We only do lightning. Okay. Now the question is, do I div this for 100% perfect, or do I keep it because the shock chance is beautiful, right? There's no way I would get 100% perfect. The lightning damage roll is kind of low. I also need to perfect flux this. Let me do that real fast. Spell and light damage goes to the same bucket. I would assume so. I guess you would want spell damage over lightning if you're doing like multi-element, right? Back to PoE 2. Yo, what's up, Giller? Yeah, probably back to PoE 2 until the update comes out. Watching the live stream yesterday kind of got me hyped, eh? And you know what? I'll be honest, the Vengeance Sork was kind of plateauing. Is like, it's at that point on the Sorceress and D2 where it's just long grind for small upgrades, you know, but it's always nice to go back to Diablo 2 once in a while. I'm doing great. Hey, it's good to see you, Giller. Welcome in. Hope your Friday is going well. Perfect light damage and shock 91. True, that would be better, yeah. Might be a good roll since shock is smaller than lightning damage. Yeah, we'll div this a little bit. But first we need to start with the perfect flux, eh? We need to get level 20. Oh my god, these are 41 divs. Holy shit. Level 20 Galvanic Field. And then let's actually quickly equip it. And make sure it has one of these bad boys on it. And quality. Because we get more chains with more quality. Yep. Got to get it all set up looking pretty. Now we div it. Now we div spam. And then we'll replace the runes. Might be good to roll shock, yeah. Can't wait to play with swords. Yeah, that's going to be fun, eh? December 11th, Giller. December 11th. It's all good. That's all good. That's a little bit... I mean, I guess I could have... Wait, can you do that with wands? It's all good. You know what? The extra 10% quality wouldn't even do anything for me. Oh, wait, no, it would. That would give me another chain. Yeah, you're right about that. We could have done that. That's all good, though. Quality wand? How do you do that? Blade's a mad lad. Yo, Blade is out here making absolute biss, it sounds like. Yeah, Gillard, just less than 4 months. 4 months. Was it max quality? Is that what we'd looked up? I mean, you can do max quality on jewelry. I didn't know you can do it on... Can't sanctify 30%. You know, I've never even sanctified an item, I'll be honest. But look, all that matters here is we're going to replace the runes real fast. So let me get plus spell level. I think I need to buy some. We're going to do spell level and then probably just spell damage rune. To do that, you need the new temple currency. It's cheapo, but it's Gamba, so I wouldn't do it on a crafter one. I got you, I see. Div the wand. Do I need to div the wand before I change the runes? I guess I don't need to, though, right? We're going to div the wand. We're going to div the wand. Quality on wand is the Arcanist thing? Yes, Arcanist Etchers. Apparently there's a way to get a wand to 30% quality, though, which I didn't actually know that. Did not actually know that. And then we replace this one with spell damage. Yeah, so let's do spell damage rune. We might better get a greater one here. Perfect Iron Rune, 35 spell damage. Ooh, 16 divs, not worth. Not worth. This is some bitch made BS. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's crazy that rune isn't socket bound. Oh, was it 16C? Oh shit. Okay, we'll get that. We'll fix that. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, perfect iron rune. Yeah, we'll use C. I thought I was on divs. Okay, that's great. 35 spell damage. That's great. Okay, so we div it for a better roll, and then naturally we corrupt it, right? Come on, we gotta corrupt it, right? Oh, +2 spell. That's the Aldur's Legacy. That's gotta be expensive, eh? Let's see. +2 spell. I guess it'd be on the market, right? Or... is it market? Wait, how do I search that up? Corrupt for third socket with implicit, or just get another +1 skills, imagine. Yeah, with the vol card. Yeah, that's what it is, Giller. Yeah. Aldur's Legacy +2. Okay. Aldur's Legacy. +2 spell. Spell level. How do I find that? Legacy of Twig. It's not on the currency exchange, is it? No, it's not, right? Aldur's. On the market. I see. I need to look up what it's called. Legacy of Lifesprig. Okay. Yo, thank you, Giller. Is that really worth 160 divs for another +1? I mean, boys, it's the end of the league. We might as fucking well, right? Yeah, we might as well, right? That's crazy. Yo, that's insane. But I'm down. Yo, that's fucked. That's crazy. Man. Jesus, look at this thing. Now we can div it for... okay, that's crazy. So we have +5, 6, 7, +9, dude. Oh, replace the spell damage for another level? You're right. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't thinking you'd do both. I guess you can. So +10 spells? Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. Let me make sure I replace the correct one here. Fucking imagine. Spell damage. Oh my god, that's nuts. We've been forgotten. No. I'm just in awe of this staff. Holy crap. +10 spell levels. Yo. That's crazy. Div, then corrupt. Okay, corrupting this is wild, but... I'll have to get that in mind for the mini league. They would be free up to having +1 cold spells and take my tree to hit level 40 on skill. Dude, like, actually. Okay, well, now we div for perfect rolls, right? So 30, 119. I don't care about the mana, really. 30, 119, 100 is what we want. Third slot is literally guaranteed. Fatals, you're fucking crazy. Oh, 30, 100. Okay, well, bro. Yo, look. We got the perfect shock and the perfect gain lightning. The percent lightning is 10 off perfect, but man, that looks good. It's certainly impossible to get 100% perfect, right? Like, this is pretty good, but again, maybe we go for perfect on the lightning damage. Maybe we go one off. Maybe we get perfect on the lightning damage instead. We need 119. That's a good one. Perfect light and extra, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of divs, boys. We're here to spend 116. Oh my god, this is crazy. You knew people that had like +50 to all stat runes, but I didn't know where to find them. I didn't even look up how to make them this league. Yeah, oh, so is that with the Aldur's Legacy trash? Don't bish out now. I guess you're right, Fatals. I guess you're right. Gabo, baby, let's go. I'm curious to see what my damage is going to... Oh, wow. Okay, we got perfect lightning. Wait, these are good rolls, boys. Look, perfect T1 lightning. I guess min roll on the extra, but like, whatever. You know, whatever. 96 shock. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Let's look at the damage, shall we? Legacy of Grey. Oh, that's for the all attributes. I can see you missed out on a good bit of power. Fuck, eh? Oh, man. Okay, let's see. So, the current Galvanic field, let's look at the stats. On sheet, 10.4. Let's round up to 10.5k. Field limit, 5, with overabundance. And 6 chains. Of course, we swapped that out, but we'll keep that in. 5 limit, 10.5k damage. Sheet. New wand time. What are we thinking? I'm thinking like close to 20k maybe. I'm thinking close to 20k. Any thoughts? Now the funny red orb. Yo, dude, sorry, that's so funny. I'm thinking it's gonna be 20k. Wait, what? Not even close. Holy fuck. I guess it was only an extra 1 skill level. Yeah, my brain's in the wrong spot. It is only 1 extra skill level on top of what I had. But we have another limit now, which is actually huge. That's actually huge. So look, if we compare the wands, this is the old one. I mean, damage is up. Damage is up. Especially against bosses. Okay, old on the left, new on the right. Vol the old one, I'd be down. But yeah, like the old one had +6, +7. Oh wait, we do have 3 more somehow. Oh, I was miscounting. I was counting the limit as a skill. We only have +9 spells. Holy fuck. Boys, my brain... I'm in the clouds today, I'll be honest. I'm in the clouds today. So we do have 2 more plus skills. We don't get much more damage because we had 115 spell damage. Now we have 119 lightning. So it is about the same damage. Really, the main difference is that we've exchanged the extra fire into extra lightning. So that will help giving us more shocks. We have higher shock chance. And we replaced crit chance for limit. So it's almost identical, which is crazy. But it is better. Gamma the old one to add limit before you ball. Can you corrupt limit? That's crazy. Spending 600 divs will do that. Yeah, straight up. Check Prism of Belief with +3 Galvanic. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea, Giller. Crit chances being taken into account into the 10k? I guess so, eh? So let's take a look here. Crit chance, before it was like 44%, or about 36. I might want to put pinpoint crit back in. I'll bring it out into a map, and we'll see if the Elemental Storm is proccing. If it's proccing too little, I'll need to swap pinpoint crit back into it. So we'll just keep that on me here. I think we corrupt the old one. That's a nice freaking wand, boys. That is a nice freaking wand. Okay, that can go there. This can go over here. Okay. You know, Prism can roll weapon skills. Oh, true, eh? Yeah, probably not, because it's like an implicit skill. Let's check, though. Should be cheap. Nobody uses this? Yeah. Although, because it's not a skill gem, I don't know if it would do anything. Level of all. Maybe it will. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wait, hold on. 130 div? What the fuck? Why is this so much? Yeah, look at that. Oh, shards, duh. Galvanic field, duh. Yeah, I keep mixing them up. Galvanic field. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, that'd be cool though, eh? If you could. Okay, lads, we're gonna corrupt the old one here. Let's do it. Yo, that's fucking crazy, boys. Okay, check us out, check us out. We're corrupting the old wand real fast. Okay. All praise the corruption toad. corrupt both or I don't sub again. I'm down to corrupt it, man. Hey, I ain't scared. Normal corrupt for third socket or equality to 30? Definitely socket. Even if I get 30%, it's only one extra chain, which, like, bro, chain doesn't really matter too much, you know? Okay, we're gonna start by corrupting the old one here. Let's see it right here. We're doing it with the toad. Okay, no third socket. I think no change. Okay, no change on the old wand. No change on the old wand. That's good. At least I have a backup if we break this new one that we just made. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. No change. We're good. Okay. Let's corrupt this one. Oh, that's fucked. Does it have to be unequipped? I think it does, right? Okay. So we just rolled this absolutely beauty wand towards the end of 0.5, leading into 0.55. We have a +9 skill wand with all extra shock chance, galvanic field, beauty. Let's corrupt it, eh? Can we get 3 sockets implicit? Who knows? Let's pin it so we don't forget here, right? If this bricks, that's a bit unfortunate, but here we go. Come on, third socket, boys, let's go. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, moment of truth. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, no, it changed one of my No, it changed the shock chance for cast speed. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Yo, fuck, man. That's crazy. Ah! That's like, dude, that's fucked. Yeah, cast speed does nothing for the build. Another brick in the wall. I love this song. That's funny. How off meta is your build? I don't know, actually. I mean, do people use Galvanic Field? I don't know how I'd classify it. Well, fuck, boys. I think we just keep using the old wand. I think we just keep using the old wand, then. Ah, well, that was fun. That's unfortunate. It could have been crazy, just imagine. You know what? It reminds me of a wand I had last season. Double corrupt it? I mean, I guess, fuck, we may as well. It's bricked now, right? May as well. May as fucking well, boys. 10k DPS is very off meta. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't consider this like a particularly unique build. There's no like crazy tech or anything. It's simply just using Galvanic Field. It's certainly not strong. There's that. You know, it's certainly not strong. But I mean, I guess you could classify it as like it's definitely not meta. That's for sure. But it's not uniquely off meta, I would say. All right, double corrupt, may as well. Imagine if we could swap the cast speed back to shock chance. That's fucked. All right, it's what's it called again? What's the currency? Cultivation orb. Nope, that's not the one. Architect, right? Architect orb. That's the one. Boys, boys, boys. Look at us. Look how far we've come. 7 divs. Damn, that's crazy. Swap, no, but we might get a good implicit and double down on that. Remove the cast speed. Dude, imagine. Crazy. Can't believe we've done this to ourselves. Maybe you can extract Aldur's Legacy. That's an idea. Okay, we got a 50-50, boys. No poof is the hard part. Dude, I know. So we went and bricked this beauty wand that we just made. Will it poof, or can we recover it with the Architect's Orb? Let's see. I don't want to watch. Okay. I heard the noise. But I think regardless of whether or not it poofs or not, it makes the same noise. Is it still there, boys? I need you to tell me. Like, is it still there? Hey, it's still there! What'd we get? Critical hit chance for spells. Interesting. I mean, it's still a good wand. It's still a fantastic wand. Other than Galvanic Field. It's still a very nice wand. It's just unfortunate because cast speed, you don't need any cast speed for Galvanic Field. The Gamba continues. What can I do now? What's the next step? You guys need to talk me through this because I don't actually know. What's the next step after double corrupt? Are there other steps? I didn't know that. This thing could destroy the item for good. Yeah, it could have made it poof. Yeah, could have been good. There's an item that doubles implicits for the cost of 1 suffix. Oh shit, we have to do that. Wait, so if I can hit cast speed, over corrupt removes random mod and doubles your corrupt. Oh shit, how do I do that? That's great. Wait, that could actually be nuts, right? It's the vol currency to up the quality, but I think it's before corrupting. Yeah, with the cast speed, dude, like, actually, yeah. So, is it called over corrupt? No, let's see, corrupt. Implicit. Modifier. 1 in 5 chance to remove the cast speed. I'm down. Modifies a corrupted skill gem. Tablet. Upgrades a corruption enchantment on rare armor and removes a random modifier. Weapon. This is the one. Yaumax, Orb of Sacrifice. Does quantity on the wand even buff anything? No flat stats on it? Quantity on the wand. Oh, of the quantity? What do you mean? Are you talking about quality, Trash? Quality gives chaining, and then, like, limits, of course, give more galvanic fields. How do you add a mod after removing uncorrupted? I think it's just this thing here, Yaumak. So this upgrades corruption enchantment, so that basically it would upgrade the critical hit chance that we have, but randomly remove another modifier. So if we can remove cast speed, it's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Yeah, let's get it. Yaumak, we get 2 for 1. Okay. 12C. There we go. The final gamble. Yeah, quality. Yeah, so every 10% quality trash, you get an extra chain. So I have, yeah, plus 2 chains from 20% quality. So if I had made it a 30% quality wand, that'd be plus 3. Just give me the wand and call it a day, man. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Not worth it if it removes skill. The wand is bricked anyways. It's bricked anyways. We're just going to use the old one, so we're doing it for fun. All right, here we go. I'm not interested in using this with cast speed because it's just there's no modifier anyways. I'd be better off keeping the old one anyhow, so we're going to do it. All right, let's see. We're going to upgrade the corrupted implicit. And we remove a modifier. What do we get rid of? Let's see. Let's see, boys. What do we have? Oh, we hit the cast speed. No way, yo. Oh my god. We hit the fucking cast speed. What the hell? That's crazy. Holy shit. Look at this wand. What the fuck? We never miss. Wow, that's great. What a wand. So really, the only thing we lose is chance to shock, but crit is way up. The interesting thing, though, is that with the current setup. I don't even really need crit, but like that's still very nice. But that's crazy. We just hit that 1 in 5. What the fuck? Today's your day, Troy. Bet all your money in horse races, dude. Actually, 58% critical hit chance. That's kind of nuts, no? What is that modifier hit by default? Or inherently? Okay, so you can get 73% crit as a suffix. Critical chance for spells. Maximum T1 is 73%, but that's still pretty cool. It's kind of just like a way of recovering the wand, basically. It's like the same as having a tier 2 crit chance in the suffix and not corrupting it, right? So it's cool that you can kind of like fix it that way, you know? That's cool, man. I guess let's try it out, right? Let's try it out. So what's the crit chance on the current wand? 43%. New wand. Why is it lower? Oh, I guess it is lower, technically. Yeah, like my current wand is, it still has 73% crit. Yeah, you basically move the suffix to implicit. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's do a couple maps with this one. We'll see, but without the shock chance, I don't know. Sure, we're getting more damage. Getting a bit more damage, but like no shock chance. We'll see. Go do a map with it. It's such a side grade / potential downgrade, even though it's actually an insane wand. Now put +1 limit to old wand. Well, I can't now, right? Because it's corrupted, so I can't really change any of the modifiers now. But we'll see. We'll go run a map. If you capped on crit, move points to more damage for sure. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's actually less. So as cool as a wand that it is, it's not very good. As cool as it is, it's not very good, boys. Come on, let's be real. But that was a fun craft. That was a fun craft. Okay, we're gonna go do the Steaming Springs. No tablets here, but... Whew. Hey, boys, thanks for joining me on that journey. That was fun. Okay, we go on the map. We swap over Abundance. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, check the damage. 12.2k, so we have a couple extra 1,000 damage. We have more limit. We just have less chance to shock. That's the main thing. But if we're still shocking, it doesn't really matter. So I think it's still better to use this one, probably. Yeah, we're still shocking just fine, it seems. Damage is up. And we have more Galvanic fields. So that is just on a boss at least, that's just a global increase of damage by 1/6. Going from limit of 5 to limit of 6. Well, that's just overall bucket damage increase against bosses, right? Definitely feels like I'm shocking a little bit less, but we're still getting the Galvanic fields off. The real test will be against the boss. Right. Is 100% less shock chance on Elemental Storm might feel bad on the bosses. We'll see. Yeah, definitely shocking much less. I certainly feel the difference. Okay, let's see. So against the boss, look, we now have six Galvanic fields. That's the most you can get, I'm pretty sure. So we get one shock, and then let's see if... Oh, wow. Oh, I can't shock her. Okay, that is a significant difference. That took a really long time to shock her. Ah, boys, I don't know. I think the old wand might be better. The old wand might be better. Ugh, I don't know. Let's go fight Arbiter of Ash, okay? I think that's how we test this out properly. See which wand is better. We have to go fight the Arbiter. Why not Thunderstorm for bosses? I mean, yeah, whatever is really a good source of shocking. I like ball lightning because it feels nice in the mapping, right? Kind of moves with you. But it works fine on bosses. But now with the less shock chance, I don't know. We'll test it on the big fire dude, you know? Test it on Mr. Arbiter himself. What am I looking for? Fragment. 9 divs for this one, eh? Jeez. Okay, so 12 Divine Orbs to fight Arbiter of Ash. Happy Friday. Yo, what's up, Barca? How's it going, man? Let the Gamba live on. Exactly. Okay, where the heck is Arbiter? Alright. We're going to use the new wand. I think it's going to be rough. I don't think I'll be able to shock him, like, quickly enough. I'm likely going to have to just swap my wand mid-fight, realistically. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It's really unfortunate that Corrupt didn't hit, because if we hadn't bricked this wand, it would certainly be a huge upgrade, but sometimes you got to do it for the Gamba. Here we go, boys. Or use the weakness gloves to make you deal more damage, so you shock quicker. Well, I mean, shock it hasn't been an issue, so it's more so just if this wand is capable of doing it quick enough, you know? Because it's been easy enough to shock him with the old wand, so we'll see. We'll see. This is with the newly crafted wand here, a bit of a weird one. How many ball lightnings will it take for the first shock? 4, 5. Okay, it took 4 ball lightnings. That's not too bad. And now the question is, will the Elemental Storm maintain the shocks enough? It seems like it is. We're at 6 Galvanic Fields right now. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Holy phase, eh? Oh, instantly shocked him again. That's crazy. The cool thing about Galvanic Field on this phase is that you can actually still damage him, eh? Because you just keep the buff up and then you're chilling. Right? He's being shocked right now as we speak. There you go, phase 2. It's not too bad. 49% shock magnitude, that's pretty good. Another cool thing about Galvanic Field against Arbiter is you can see where he's going to slam, because you actually see the orb still on him before he lands. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, there we go. We start stacking shocks here. See, it showed where he was going to land there, eh? Pretty neat, eh? Oh, get away from me, you're scaring me. Holy shit. This phase is a little tricky. Oh, skill issue. That's a skill issue, but you know what? I think the wand is doing a good job. Literally not even close. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough attempt, I'll be honest. That was a bit of a rough attempt, I'll be honest. Okay, there we go. So about 4 to 5 ball lightnings to get the first kind of cascade rolling. It's not too bad. And we're still critting, like, enough. Right? We're getting the storms to proc with relative ease. Ooh, instant shock, that's beauty. 4, 5, 6 orbs. There we go. So that's our full damage right there. When you have 6 orbs on him, his health kind of goes down quick, huh? Wow, he's really phasing this? That's crazy. Disengage helps so much with this phase. Look at this guy overlapping, bro. That's crazy. We're chilling. Talks on him. Doc's on him. Oh shit, I almost left too early. God, I didn't dodge that one properly. If I could just get it fully stacked up, this will be easy here. Here we go. No! I just got one shot, boys. Damn it. Alright, third try's a charm, right? Always third try's a charm. Okay, sweet. He's doing projectile phase. We should be able to get right to phase 2 here. Pretty good. Come on, energy shield. I need ya. Come on, energy shield. I need ya. These fireballs are pretty brutal. Alright, once we... Dude, we can just one-shot him once we get all 6 fields here. Come on, baby. Right here. There we go. Finally stacking damage. Oh, shit. Dodged. Okay, not bad. I think we just end it here. That wasn't too bad. Why not use Rakiatas? That is something I tried before. It wasn't feeling good. It actually just felt better using Elemental Weakness. Yeah, I tried Rakiatas and it felt like a huge downgrade. There we go. It's pretty easy, boys. What do we get? Mana, all res, armor. Not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, I forget my precise reasoning behind that pizza wireless. But I did try it and I wasn't able to... I wasn't shocking as much, but I can't remember why. I forget what I changed, but the setup, it wasn't good. Alright, do I bother roll this out? It's not very good. People don't really care about mana, do they? Well, there you go, boys. I think the new wand is still good. It's still good. It definitely takes a bit longer to shock, but the 6 limit is very nice. Yeah, takes longer to shock, but the damage feels pretty good. I mean, hey, that's not bad, lads. That was a pretty solid boss fight. What else should we fight? What else can we do? Honestly, the build's done. The build's frickin' done, lads. I don't know what to tell you. The build is done. Yeah, this weekend I'll be working on recording a little build video on this build, do a little showcase, see what we got going here. Nothing too fancy. It's pretty basic, pretty freaking simple. But I think it's cool that we kind of have like a semi-crit based build, and we're not using cast on crit. Ain't that crazy? Not using COC. Who would have thunk? Freaking overrated that is, man. I just want to keep farming Arbiter, I'll be honest. Maybe eventually I'll complete these quests, defeat the second Great Beast, and complete the remaining maps. How have I not done that yet? That's insane. How have I not done that yet? Okay, let's go do a Citadel. 6 mod T15 triple irradiated Citadel. You can probably add Frost Bomb for exposure on bosses. I am getting exposure from my Storm. I have lightning exposure here, so whenever it shocks, we get lightning exposure, which is very nice. And because Lightning Storm is like, or Elemental Storm is like the source of shocking on bosses, exposure's always up, which is very good. Yeah, very nice. What build coming next? Hey, great question, Athos. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'll fill, you know, Monday to Thursday next week. Maybe I'll go back to Diablo 2 for a little bit, or we just keep blasting PoE. I don't know, maybe play with another build. And then, yeah, next Friday, new season reset. So I'll probably end up doing Freezing Shards come Friday as a season starter. Between then, I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about it. Maybe we stick on this guy, maybe we whip out one of the old builds, maybe we whip something else out. But that's for after hours. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll play it by ear here. Yeah, maybe we'll whip something out after hours, boys. Fuck, eh? That's not on Twitch though. That's got to be on the Kick side of things, probably. Not that I stream on Kick, but I might have to. You're playing D2 because you gave up on Hex Blast? Hey, that's fair. You know what? Diablo 2 has been great, man. I've really been enjoying it. Yo, Afuro, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother, man. 7 months. Legend, dude. Appreciate you so much. Hope you've been well, homie. Maybe make an off-meta league starter. Yeah, you know what we could do next week? Come Monday, boys, maybe we prepare for the Freezing Shards start. Maybe we prepare for Freezing Shards come Friday. Maybe that's the play. Thanks, hope you too. I appreciate you, brother, man. How's it going? Good to see ya. Yo, look at this damage, though. That's the spirit. Yeah, you know what? We could do Monday, Friday, kind of get a taste of what it would be like season starting Galvanic Shards. Or, sorry, not Galvanic Shards. Freezing Shards. And then, yeah, come Friday, we're feeling a little better. You got a stupid idea? Your league starters, Solaris Comets. Oh yeah, what are you thinking? How are you gonna spec that out? I need to figure out what ascendancy or what class I'm gonna want to use for Freezing Shards. I don't know what the tech's gonna be. Oh hey, look at that. Even when I'm stunned by the ghost train, Galvanic Fields is just putting in work for us, lads. You're out of here, pizza. All right, brother man, have a good night, have a great weekend, and we will see you next week, homie. Catch you next time, brother. Have a good sleep, sweetheart. Oh, Afira, solo, single-handedly starting a hype train. Hey, shout out Afira, legend, brother. Woven Crown of Eyes to scale both spell and attack. Trigger Solaris weapon swap to set 2 with Adonia, which will upscale the comets insanely. Instantly. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. You gotta make an Abyssal Lich. It seems to be made for you. I need to look up the Ascendancy Mage. I don't even know what Abyssal Lich does. I think I've maybe read through it once, but I can't remember. Abyssal Lich, eh? How do you get the Abyssal Lich? Don't you have to defeat, like, Kulamok or something? Is that how you get it? You have to defeat an Abyssal boss, don't you? It's gonna be a stupid build, but I have no motivation to do the new stuff in 0.55 except Chaos and Sekima. Hey man, you know what? It's all about the stupid builds, bro. It is all about the stupid builds.
Do it as a lich? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
And the Abyssal Lich only has like a couple of other nodes that are different from regular Lich, right? Oh, I'm so dead. No. Ah, the fucking train. Okay, let's just go right to the boss. Getting fucking ran down by trains here. The cool thing about Disengage is you can kind of just skip map content, you know? You can just jump over any mob you see. Oh, until the train comes by. Oh my god. That was close. Minions become buffs for you depending on which type you summon. Oh, that's right. Okay, Abyssal Lich is how people scale like insane AoE, right? With like the number of summons you have. That's right. I think I remember seeing that. I think I saw Kaltorak's build where he was scaling AoE. I forget what he was doing though, but... Arsonist AoE range, for example. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat. You use that in the flower build? I got you, I got you. Yo, see, Disengage is beauty for just going through these maps, eh? Alright, here we go. Is this the time fight? I can't remember. AoE, attack speed, prod speed, energy shield? Alright, wish me luck, boys. Ooh, big teleporter kind of guy. Check the damage. Is he phasing? Yeah, that's a phase. That's a phase. Oh, shit. Wait, he's just untargetable right now. Well, that's kind of lame. This guy's all about the light show, huh? He's all about the light show, this guy. Okay, let's get the energy shield back up here. He likes being untargetable, him. He likes being untargetable, him. You also might be interested in spending... Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in here, mage. Give me 1 sec. I gotta lock in here, boys. Where the heck is he? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Am I supposed to hit him here? What's going on? Why? Here, let's chuck a ball lightning his way just in case. Oh, here we go. That's 4, 5, 6 fields. See, they stack up quick. Getting to 6 isn't too bad. Oh wait, my fields are still on him. I didn't realize. I could have been casting more right there. I didn't realize he was still getting shocked back there. Hey, that was a pretty solid fight. Might be interested in spending power charges for mirrors that copy your spell, but some spells didn't work last I tried. I see. This boss is annoying. You don't like him. Too much bullshit. Yeah, it seems like he's just kind of just untargetable half the time, it seems. But that was a pretty solid fight, man. Look at the amount of curses we have on him. All right, count it out. At least 12. You know? Alright, let's go back, clear the rest of the map here. We do have a ritual. Actually, you know what? Nah, not worth, not worth. I think it's safe to say the build's feeling pretty decent, boys. I would argue the boss damage is actually alright. It's pretty good. All things considered. And survivability, it's pretty low. You know, character's squishy, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Just don't get hit, right? It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad at all. The new bosses seemed like we're out of time to make them do a bunch of weird shit. Yeah, true, right? Yeah, the new bosses are pretty like phasey, eh? Good enough for off meta. Hey, exactly. See, boys, look, come Monday, I think we do this. Make a new character. We get 4 days of practice on freezing shards, right? The hard part will be getting a freezing shard staff to start with. But once I get one, we're chilling. We could probably even find some on the market pretty early. Ash was so clean, just punishing. Yeah, Arbiter is a good fight. I do like the Arbiter fight. Yo, long time no see. Hey, Basil, what's up, man? Yo, Basil, how's it going? Welcome in, homie. Yeah. So, next week, we're going to start with freezing shards, practice for Friday. I'm not going to do a late stream Friday, because the season starts at 4 p.m. my time. I'm usually ending around 3 p.m., so... fuck yeah, I'm realizing it's going to be the next Monday where I'm going to start on the season. I probably will get a head start over the weekend. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I won't. But, yeah, the following Monday, not this Monday, upcoming Monday, the next Monday, I'll be starting on the season 0.55. But, I guess, yeah, all of next week will be practice for me. Somebody guild can get it for ya. Oh, what's that? Oh, I guess so, Basil. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if anybody finds it, yeah, just quick little chuck in the guild bank, we're chilling. But realistically, by the time I get into the league, like, fully on Monday, I can just get anything on the market, right? Have you done live search for PoE Tradia? I haven't tried that yet. No, I haven't tried that. I have indeed not done that. Okay, boys. Let's do the matriarch calls now. Just kind of blasting to blast. Delirium, let's try it. I don't think I've tried much Delirium on this. It might be a little bit too tough for this build, I'll be honest. I mean, hey, that didn't look too bad, actually. Maybe Delirium's not too bad. Put in the staff early, and when it rings, you can get an early one. Oh, true, eh? Yeah, that's... Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, we have double Rogue Exile here. Just getting stunned for days. Oh, the train. That is where disengage comes in. The issue with this guy is he keeps hitting me, so my energy shield is not really proccing here. It's not too bad. What do you guys think? Would you ever play Galvanic Fields? Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. It's, I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's alright. It's not particularly fun, I must say. Like, compared to some of the Shank Gone builds I've made, or even compared to his Vile Intrusion. Not quite as fun. It's a little weak. It's conditional. If I were to rate, like, my top 5 builds that I've made on this game so far, this is probably one of the lower ones, you know? You can probably clear all the content, expect Simulacrum. You know what? I should probably try Sim. I'd be curious. I bet I could do Sim if I was incorporating either Electrocute or Freeze. Because if I could CC with the chains, I bet I could do Sim. But, probably too tough. And yeah, Expedition I haven't tried. We could try some Expedition as well. But yeah. A video I will be putting out in the near future is I'm going to be rating my own builds. I'm going to be rating my top 5 or like top 3 favorite builds in PoE 2. And I don't think Galvanic Field will make that list. I don't think it'll make the list. GGG killed your 2 favorite builds. Really? Fuck, that's unfortunate. Sim mobs don't care about freeze? I guess so. I guess that's ailments in general, huh? What about Shock? I'm down to try. Dude, let's do Sim right after this. I'm down to try. Your level 40 Doom Toads barely doing Sim with 2 to 3 mods, not more. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just getting stuck in walls here. Avoid the train real fast. Hey, shout out Disengage for just skipping maps, eh? It's pretty great. Who needs Temporalis when you can just use Disengage? A little bit laggy. Wait, why is it laggy? What the heck? You 100% crit with 1000% crit damage? No. Is that the requirement? I think in Sim, I'll probably make it to like round 5. I think I'll do round 5. You Dome Toads, and you're at 30 million DPS, man. That's fucked. Alright. Is this the same boss we just fought? Oh, bro, come on. What is this? Or this is the time fight, isn't it? Alright, we're stacking. We got 6 Galvanic Fields. He's looking quite tanky here. Yo, check the damage, check the damage, look at the damage. I just realized I don't have overabundance on. We gotta fix that. There we go. We have another limit. I was using only 5 limit there. Let's make it 6 real fast. Well, that was a pretty fucking easy boss. Hey, exceptional secured wraps. That's a nice drop. What are those going for? Few bosses at the same time, you die? Yeah, let's go try Sim right now. I'm thinking Wave 5, we're donezo. Wave 5, we're donezo. How much are these going for? 1 div, bro? That's it? Oh, wait, those ones were corrupted. Hold up. Hold up. 800 exalts. You know what? Let's do the corruption thing, too. We have a bunch of these infusers. Do you think we can get a 30% base? Watch. Oh, wait. How do you do that? Wait, hold up. How does that work? You could probably min-max yours a little bit more, but you're done for the league? Hey, that's fair, Giller. That's fair. Proves the quality of an armor, exceeding maximum... Okay, I think that's why it wasn't working. Okay, can we hit 30? 25. No. Destroy. That would have been cool, hitting a 30 on that. Okay, boys, the question is in Sim, should I use chains or limits? I think I'd go chains. Playing Varashta in SSF. Dude, I love SSF, man. It's so good. Alright, Sim. Let's do it. We have 7... how many is it? 300? Okay, so we need 287 splinters. I want 287. Why does it always do that, man? 1 short? Like what? What? There we go. Quick little Sim. There you go. Right click this and then left click in an end game. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to put it on the map. That's right, that's right. You see the wall you're gonna hit in maps? You know what? It ain't nothing you can't conquer, that's for sure, Giller. You can always get over that wall.
Okay, right here. So now we do this, right? Right-click this item, and then left-click an endgame world area affected by at least 100% delirium. Oh, that's right. This one. There you go. The Simulacrum of Delusion. Let's go do it. Should I do it in a tier 16? Does it make any difference? I don't think it does, right? I can just use, like, whatever T15. It doesn't matter. I think that's how that works. I don't actually know. Right. Any guesses, boys? How long does the Galvanic Field Sork last in Sim? I'm thinking wave 5, and we're done. We won't even see wave 6. We're dead before wave 6. That's my guess. Oh wait, is it 7 waves in total? Wait, shit. Okay, I was thinking it was 10. Okay, we're dead at like wave 4. I don't think we're seeing 5. Already wave 1 is looking pretty tough. Wave 4 if we're lucky. With mods or without? We'll do with. We'll click the mods. Or maybe 5. Yeah, fuck it. At this point, it might even be looking like a 3. Might even be looking like wave 3. Yo, look at the amount of curses floating around. What is this? Yo, what the heck's going on? What the heck's going on here, dude? 2, 3, good luck? Yeah, straight up. Alright, let's see. Where do we go here? Okay, what do I pick? Additional modifiers, more rewards, additional monster packs, boss encounters. I think escalating threats is the one to do, right? I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what the, like, proper strat there is. I don't even know if there is a proper strat. I'm gonna see how long I can go without casting Ball Lightning when not necessary, you know? I'm gonna see if I can just keep the original chains going. So far, so good. Apex is the scariest. Treats, adds mods, and also can be scary after a few waves. Okay. Well, we'll do Apex next. We will do Apex next. There you go. Apex Predators. Easy. I'm likely going to need one of you lads to get in here and finish this off if anybody's online. Because I highly doubt I'll be able to finish this. Extreme doubt. Okay, we got the Dread Consort here. If my energy shield reaches 0, I'm so screwed. Because I have really slow start of recharge. So, and it's hard to avoid damage in the sim, that's for sure. Usually it's fine till wave 3, then 4 gets scary. Yeah, I'm getting ready for that. Okay, we'll do Predators again. You know what? Let's do all of them. We're gonna just toggle between the 3. We'll toggle between the 3. I mean, so far not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, shit, boys. Is it gonna start getting difficult? You know? I can help you out, just invite? Okay, yo, cheers, Trash. I'll let you know, brother. If I, not if, when I die here. Alright, escalating threats, wave 5. I've exceeded my expectations already. Yo, if I didn't have disengage, certainly just dead, like right off the bat, right? I'm telling you, disengage is so good. Oh, okay. Wow! There it is. Yeah, didn't get to see wave 6. I should be able to finish this, though. Oh my god, look at the density, bro. Look at the fucking density, man. Oh my god. What the heck, dude? This is wave 5. Yo. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, that was tough. Okay. I mean, with enough respawns, I might be able to do it. We'll see. Which one am I on? Predators again. Wish me luck. It's gonna be tough. Okay. Okay, we disengage out of there. Drop a ball lightning, drop Galvanic. Disengage out of that one. Ball lightning, Galvanic. Disengage. That's it, we just got a ball lightning, Galvanic, disengage. That's all we can do. Then, see, the nice thing about Galvanic, at least, is it lasts a while, right? So we kind of just get passive damage, and I can use that time to just kind of keep my mobility up, you know? My movement. Okay, 2 bosses now. It's honestly just the density that's the problem. Ow. I was just about to say boss fights aren't an issue. Of course, if I get hit like that, it is, but... yeah, this character does just fine against bosses. It's just density. She gets overwhelmed, and oh my god. And there's just no damage. Okay, I used the disengage the wrong way there. That's lovely. At the end of the day, it all comes down to a skill issue, boys. Holy shit. It's just a big skill issue at the end of the day. That's crazy. Oh my god. That guy's got a pentakill on me. Alright, last wave. Can I scrounge my way through it? What's the 0.55 hype? Hey, economy reset ranged. Always excited to, you know, reset the economy, start fresh. And I'm excited to try out Trial of Chaos, man. They made some really nice changes to Trial of Chaos. I'm excited to give that a shot. So that'll be a new farm for me, so good reason to start out. Good reason to start it. They made great changes on it. Tons of quality of life, more loot, new soul cores. Get me out of there. I have no energy shield, so I'm a one-shot as we speak. The tough part is consistently casting Galvanic Field to make sure we have, like, uptime, you know? That's the tough part. Damn. Okay, we just need one shock here. Why is nobody getting shocked? None of these guys want to be shocked for some reason. Well, that's not good. Oh, there we go. We finally got a shock. It just takes that first one to get it cascading, you know? Oof. Ideally, we stay alive, because I don't want to have to redo that every time. God, look at this. Look at this freaking... Look at this honker. Osis the Revelation. Oh, we got a phase. Disengage saves you nicely. Disengage is beauty, man. Yeah, they have high resists. Yeah, hard to get that first shock on them. Yeah, disengage is so good, man. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to swap this out while we're on the bosses. Yeah, we get more limit. That'll help a lot, actually. That's just a 0.15 multiplier. Total bucket multiplier of 0.15. Is that it? I mean, hey, we technically did it. That was pretty good. Let's go, boys. I did die, but technically we did it. Let's fucking go, man. That's sick. I like what they do at the end here, the little animation. It's very psychedelic. Wait, isn't it supposed to kick me out here? Voices? No, no voices. No voices. Did much better? Yeah, that exceeded my expectations. I think if I would have played it a little better and a little safer, I probably could have done it without dying. That was surprisingly good. Like, the damage is looking... I mean, fuck. Pretty solid. What is this helmet? Crit chance. Skills have longer perfect timing window. Interesting. Raven's Reflection. Bring this to the mirror in the Withered Willow. Is that for... the Bodak? I can't remember. Maybe we go try fighting the Bodak. Wait, that's actually a nice jewel. What the heck? Oh, no longer is it nice. That's the Withered Willow. Fuck, excuse me. Trickster boss. Hey, let's go fight him. May as well. Let's go fight him. May as well. Not even worth it. You ran like 800 plus sims and only got 4. I'm ready for reset. I got so many sims on my map, it lags like hell when you open the gate. Yo, that's wild. Yeah, Trash, I know you were farming sims like crazy, dude. I remember like every couple days he'd be coming in. Hey, found another voices, found another voices. I didn't realize though we were running 800 sims. That's crazy. You only got 3. Oh, okay. Doggy. Oh, it's a rabbit. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. That's so cool. That's so cool. Do you guys think GGG will drop a new Ascendancy without telling on 5.5? I wouldn't be... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did give more than they showed us in the stream yesterday. I really wouldn't be surprised. But I also don't have the expectations of anything more than they showed, you know? But they tend to have a pretty good track record at kind of adding more than they say they did, you know? Wait, let's check the damage. Damage is actually pretty low. Although he has a lot of health, it seems. He's at 3.5 mil damage right there. He's doing something here. We gotta dodge that. Oh, wow. Okay, let me try to get this energy shield back here. Dude, that's a healthy boss. He's got like 11 million health. Holy shit. That's such a cool animation. I like that. We could see a third Ranger Ascendancy would fit the Ritual League, in my opinion. Hey, you never know, Mello. You never know, man. I love this fight. Those Raven Shards bankrolled my whole league. You would get 1 to 3 runs. 1 to 3 and 20 runs. Oh, true, eh? I guess you just sold the shards. Alright, we didn't get very much. We got the Veil Piercer. What does this do? Gain 1 Dark Whisper. Every second there is a cursed enemy in your presence. Curses you inflict have increased curse magnitude. Oh, that's cool. Curses you inflict can afflict hexproof. Damage with hits against enemies in your presence. That's a pretty cool ring. That's a pretty cool ring. I don't think I've seen that one. They'd sell for 90 to 100 divs, and keys for his fight was 4 to 1 div. Damn, dude, what the heck? Wait, so big money in that, huh? It's pretty nice. Alright, boys, what are we thinking? What are we freaking thinking? What do we do? This character's done. The build's done. Expect on Monday. Hopefully Monday. Should be Monday, unless something goes wrong. Expect Monday to see a little video on this character on the YouTubes. Otherwise, yeah, next week, practice run. What do we do, boys? We could just do more Gamba, honestly. We could do some more crafting. What do we do? I'm sitting on money, okay? We need to do something with it. For the rest of the stream, let's do some gambles, boys. We're sitting on money, and I'm not going to be spending it otherwise. Started supporting fire. What's that again? Supporting fire? Is that a spirit gem? Support gem? What is that, Nid? Still need to do Essence Drain Contagion build? Hey, yo, Doc, maybe that's your season starter. Oh, Tactician. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do want to try Freezing Shards as the league starter on, well, I'll be on and then following Monday, but, like, man, it's such a cool ability. But next week, all of next week will be a practice run for me. It'll be a practice run. Like, come on, we can main this, right? That can become a main. You love the Tactician? Have I played Tactician? I don't think I have. I've had Gemling. I very briefly tried Witch Doctor. Yeah, I never did Tactician. The cool thing about Freezing Shards is each projectile can hit the same target. If you point blank against a boss with Freezing Shards, you do the most damage, right? So, unlike how it works in PoE 1, each projectile has its own instance of damage, which is pretty sweet. So you can kind of like lean into that a little bit for boss killing. Shards can work nicely with Spirit Walker and the Primal Bounty node for projectiles. Yeah, they get more projectiles, eh? Yeah, mentality. It could be a thing. I'll need to figure out what Ascendancy to do. I think for League Starter, it's always best to have a strong build. At least for me, it makes doing fun builds later way easier. Yeah, I always like... I mean, it's of course nice being able to farm early on, definitely. But I don't mind if a build is, you know, a little bit weaker to start with. I don't mind the grind. Just like how we were on Diablo 2 up until today, if you guys were hanging out this week. Yeah, starting with the melee Sork in Diablo 2. It was brutal, man. It was brutal up to a certain point. But I kind of like that challenge, you know? So I think it might be similar with the freezing shards. But there's some cool lineage supports here. There's one here, it's like returning projectiles from PoE 1. What's it called in here? Yeah, Breachlord's Amalgam. Look at this one. I think this is a super cool lineage. Supports lightning or cold skills you use yourself, which fire projectiles. Perfect. Adding a cooldown and making the projectiles return, piercing through targets as they do so. So it's good for mapping and bossing, because you can double your damage on a boss real fast. Of course, you have the issue of you then have a cooldown, right? But look at that, they return. And they always converge at your position. So you can definitely take advantage of that. The cooldown is a bit rough though. But that's a pretty sweet one, man. I would love to play with this lineage. Very, very cool. Just makes me think of... It's almost like the Sire of Shards build that I had in PoE 1. Fuck, boys, maybe we even do another Sire of Shards build here. Right? Maybe we do Sire of Shards and we use an actual skill gem. You know? What a fun weapon, man. Tactician node from Tactician that are awesome right where we want them. A solid plan. I'd have to look at the Tactician. That's the ascendancy that has like pinning, right? I believe. I don't fully remember. Don't fully remember. Yeah, Sire of Shards, man. What a cool ability. Look, I could recreate my Sire build from PoE 1. Could recreate the Sire build from PoE 1. Multi-proj. Multi-shot? Is that what it is? Multi-shot? Wait. Oh, wrong swap, that's why. Check this out. Yeah. Now you do that on the Gemling? That's crazy. Do this on the Gemling, you can get even twice as many. It says that pinning prevents enemies of any action, then a solid plan is persistent buff, costs 50% less spirit. Yeah, pinning, that's a good CC, huh? That's a pretty nice CC. Man, Sire of Shards, eh? Holy, what does this thing look like if we put it in here? Oh, you can't. So funny. Yeah, what are we thinking, boys? Next week. On Monday. What are we thinking? What do we start with here? Honestly, freezing shards is probably what I'll go to. You can get Sire pretty low level, which is neat, but that's going to be hard to find early. Any unique Reliant is a bit tricky. Yeah, I think freezing shards will be the play. I was almost thinking of recreating my Leap Slam Sork with Chober Chaber. But nah, I'd probably build it differently if I were to do Leap Slam again on the Sork. I don't know if I'd go the minion route. I probably wouldn't do Disciple of Varashta either. It worked well on her with the minion stuff, but, you know. It would be nice for next week if you do random skill challenge. I'm not a big fan of that. I like being very intentional with the builds. But I feel like eventually that's something I would probably do a little bit more mellow once I feel like I've kind of dried everything out and visited every build. I would start doing that. But I still have ideas. There's still builds I want to do. There's still builds I want to do. really like this bow. I think Quill Rain is a really cool bow if you do like trigger stuff. It almost makes me think of the Bow Reap Scion that I did last season in PoE 1, where you use like cast on crit to cast Reap from the bow. So in that case, bow damage doesn't really matter, you know? Pretty cool. Hey, yo, Mitch, what's up, dude? Hey, bro, can I play with my friends from PC? They have a PlayStation 5. It, unfortunately, is not cross-compatible. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe PoE 2 is cross-platform. I think it's separate economies, unfortunately. But, hey, Mitch, I mean, shit. If your buddies have computers, I mean, they'll get the game for free in December. I guess regardless on PC, on console, they get it for free too, right? You're not wrong. PoE 2 is not crossplay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, unfortunately not, Mitch. Hey, yo, Shards would look nicely with Spirit Walker, the Primal Bounty. Yeah, dude, Shards is so cool, man. Path of Exile 2 supports both cross-platform play and cross-progression across PC. Oh, wait. Some are saying you can, some are saying you can't. Path of Exile supports cross-platform... Hey, yo, Mitch, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that, brother, man. Path of Exile 2 supports both cross-platform play and cross-progression. Really? You can be the Criparian of PoE 2 beating it with no gear. Yo, shout out Crip, bro. Fucking legend, man. Crip is such a legend, bro. Mitch, I guess your best bet is just searching it up on Google, because I'm getting answers both ways, so I'm not sure what's actually accurate or not. I've never played on console myself. I don't think I've played with anybody who has it on console, so I'm not too sure. But hey, I guess give it a shot. Hey, make a lobby and see if your homies can join up, I guess. If they own it already, right? May as well try it. May as well try it. Hey, boys, let's go do some more maps. May as well. You know, we got some time to kill here. What do we do, though? Oh, no, we were going to gamble. That's right. Shit. Okay, boys, what are we going to gamble? Look, I have a bunch of currency here. I could liquidate all of this. Right? Let's look at all the expensive stuff. What can I liquidate? Good Omens there. What else? I have an Ancient Rib. An Ancient Jawbone. Preserved Craniums, right? That's a lot of Divine Orbs right there. I have my divs here, of course. I guess that's the most valuable thing. I still have some loot here. What the heck do we gamble? What's your guys' go-to gamble? Maybe we buy some unidentified voices. How much are they? Let's see. Let's see. Identified, no. Oh my god, they're so expensive. What? Dog. Okay. That's crazy. It's kind of a lie, but it's kind of not. You can do cross, save and pick where you left off, but Sony and Xbox, PoE Story, its own thing, so you have to buy all your MTX again in the PoE store. You don't gamble, Giller? Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. So cross-platform mystery has yet to be discovered. Can I round up 750 divs? Probably not, right? Or 1,700? Your person carries over, your tabs don't, they'll become remove only. Well, that's lame. Well, that's freaking lame. What's a good gamble I can do for 300 Divine Orbs? What's a good, maybe we do Prism of Belief. Look, we can get some nice prisms here. We got currency to spend, boys. We gotta figure it out. Unidentified. 47 divs each. I think we just buy a handful of these lads. What do you think? We end the season off with some Gamba. You even have to buy coins for Sony or Xbox, and your PC coins won't work. Well, that's pretty freaking lame. Okay, boys, we're getting a bunch of prisms here. We have a few hundred divs to spend. We're gonna end it off for the boys and maybe even make a profit, eh? You never know. Probably not, let's be real. What would we want? +3 level of sparks or something like that? I bet +3 sparks goes crazy. We can buy 3 more of these. We're going all in. All in. Actually, I should probably keep some divs because I'll want to farm Arbiter and stuff to film some footage this weekend. So I need to make sure I'm keeping some. Although I guess I can always sell these if I need. Okay, that'll do. 6 Prism of Beliefs. Let's do it. You just went through all of this trying to link your account on the PS portal. Got your guy, but no tabs. Greedy on Sony's part. Yeah, that's pretty lame, man. That's super lame. Sparks and Twister. Hey, let's hope we hit. Let's make these look nice. Make these look all pretty. Let's put these back. I don't know why I took these out in the first place. Alright. What can we hit? Alright, boys. Let's see it. Level of Mantra Destruction skills. Okay. +3 Lightning Rod. What's this worth? 300 exalts. Let's go, bro. Yo, crazy. Alright. Mana Tempest. Certainly worth absolutely nothing. Yup. Detonate Dead. That's not going to be worth it, right? We spent 47 divs to make 1 chaos. That's crazy. +2 sacrifice skills. Damn. And last but not least, okay, well, there goes 300 divine orbs, just like that. Just like that. I mean, I could sell this one. I can maybe sell that. The rest, absolute garbage. It was probably a mirror at league start. Do you think? Lightning Rod? I mean, I can post it for 4 chaos. Holy shit, that's nuts. 1 div. And then Detonate Dead. 1 chaos. Yeah, that's, I mean, whatever, you know? Whatever. Even shittier for PoE1, you have to pay to carry your save over. Jeez, eh? They really don't want you keeping your stuff like that. Up, Gooners. Well, boys, yeah, we're kind of done. What do we do? What do we do now? I don't know what to do. We have all this currency. You know what? I'm going to put it in the guild stash. I'm going to empty my stuff into the guild stash in case anybody in the guild is still on. If, yeah. In case any of the homies from the guild are still on for the next week, help yourself. Otherwise, yeah, next week, I'm going to be doing kind of SSF style. Just for fun, a little bit of practice, you know? They probably need more snipe for main damage. Yeah. Alright. Guild members, enjoy the currencies. We're emptying the stash. You see that one short of that clown saying nobody in P... No, but no one playing PoE2 would have the divs they have or their build if it wasn't for Fubgun. Fuck it, reading English is hard sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Is there a hotkey I'm missing for the guild stash? The guild stash seems to make you only do 1 at a time. It's kind of annoying. Do you guys know? And the guild stash is also very laggy. Very laggy guild stash. Yeah, it doesn't work with the guild stash, which is weird. Like, it works on my stash, control right click, but yeah, nothing on guild. I guess it's to prevent, like, I don't know, crashing or whatever, because I'm noticing even when you put things into a guild stash, it's really laggy. It's so people don't put hundreds of divs in and get greedy and take it. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, self-control, and yeah, that makes sense. What else could we add? I guess we really don't have too many stashes in the guild stash, do we? Here, we'll add these nice expensive omens in case anybody wants that. People may help themselves. Spread the love, you know? Oh yeah, somebody will use this beauty jewel. Beauty time loss jewel. Oh. Just glorious that. Just glorious that. Some logbooks. People will take that, I'm sure. What else? Ancient Rib. We got some of those. Architect's Orbs. Vol Infuser. Yeah, works for me. Let's see. Is anybody on the guild even on? Yeah, it's two of us. Two of us right now. Alright, currency. That's all the important stuff. There you go. I guess the Chaos Orbs are still helpful. Alright, there you go, guildmates. Enjoy. Spread the wealth. And now we just go run a couple maps and probably end early today, realistically. We're saying goodbye to 0.5. Right? Saying goodbye to the Galvanic Fields Sorceress. Saying goodbye to 0.5 and welcoming... Well, I guess we're still going to be on 0.5 next week, but practicing for the next patch. Bucket Delirium. See, oh, wait, you know what I should do? I should YOLO corrupt a bunch of gear. Wait, let's YOLO corrupt. Not this gear, because I still need to use it for the video, but I'm going to YOLO corrupt stuff in the stash. Imagine naming one of your offspring YOLO Corrupt. Middle name Corrupt, first name YOLO. Excuse me, guys. I'll let you vol, you'll let me vol your mage blood? Hey, I'm down. I'm down to vol everything in my stash. Where the frick is the boss? I'm going the wrong way. Let's see it. How quick do we melt this guy? Let's see, 2 orbs, 3 orbs, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's full damage. Dude, when 6 fields are stacked, like, it's quick. It's quick. Alright, it's corrupting time. Let's see, we have a Mage Blood. The Headhunters is already corrupted. We could corrupt this one as well. What else was really good? This is a pretty nice hybrid evasion energy shield helmet. Ooh, my Thorns chest, that was corrupted as well. Oh, we can corrupt this one, nice. And the shield, beauty. Ooh, I got some nice rings. Oh, is that UG? Or trash energy, sorry. Yeah, I can corrupt that for you, homie. Here, bring it over to the frog. Bring it over to the frog. You know what? Let's open this up a little bit. Let's open this up a little bit. You know? We'll bring the frog right out. You know? We'll bring the frog right out. There it is. All right, what are we hoping to get here? Quicksilver, gold, gold, diamond. Damn, dude, nice mage blood. 90 rarity? Yo, that's wild. Crit chance, move speed, and 90 rarity. What the fuck, dude? How much is that worth? Or how much was that worth? Fucking got snot dripping from my nose. My bad, boys. Arm and a leg, I bet. That's probably like a 1000 div mage blood at least, right? Alright, let's see here. Alright. Here we go. No change. Yeah, no change. Unfortunately. Do we dare do the double corrupt? Probably not, right? Yeah. Nothing changed, but if you want me to double corrupt, brother, I will gladly do that for you. Otherwise, look, we have this beauty mage blood that Yuki gave us. Hey, shout out Yuki wherever you are now. I hope you're doing well. Look, we got consecrated ground, rare, rarity, move speed, and crit chance. Certainly, that is a corrupt angle right here. Certainly, the corruption frog is going to treat us well here. No change. Damn, that's 2 mage bloods. No change. No double. Hey, I gotcha. No worries. Although, if it had hit something, now that's tempting to double corrupt. Now that is tempting. Alright, let's start with this beauty shield. Look at this thing. I had this for my Thorns... What build was it? Thorns Vile Intrusion, which, by the way, if you guys want to see a sick build, go check that out on my YouTube. Thorns, his Vile Intrusion. This thing's disgusting. A nearly perfect roll on Thorns, prefix, double armor, energy shield, hybrid prefix, T1, and then just decent resists. That's a corrupt right here. Let's see it. Wow. Again, oh, actually, it did change some stats. Yeah, look, we underrolled the... Oh, we changed cold res to lightning res, and it underrolled it a little bit. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. Okay, now this body armor is beauty, which, by the way, if you're crafting on Grasping Mail, it is very difficult because you can't use quality omens. You can't like consume quality on it like you can a ring, despite being able to roll ring modifiers. So basically, when you're rolling these chests out, there's like dozens of possible modifiers. It's really tough to get some good stuff, but I somehow rolled this absolute beauty, right? And this was on the AoE maxing his Foul Emergence Chronomancer. We got the Fractured AoE, T1 cast speed, T1 hybrid res, T2 life, and then, T1 flat armor. Dude, 2k armor in this thing is pretty nice. Let's corrupt it. 3 sockets, baby, right here. Come on. Come on, baby. Corruption frog. You've never let me down. Well, actually, that's a lie. He's definitely let me down, but not this time. Shit. Okay, well, no 3rd socket. No change. Oh, no, we lost a shit ton, actually. Look at the armor. We lost 1,000 armor on this. Wait, what even happened? Oh, the percent armor changed to max life. Oh, no. Oh, no, we have max life. Percent armor changed to minion increased life. Damn, that's a brick. Can Thorns-based builds be used in leveling 1 to 60? Absolutely, yes, Athos. Except, keep in mind, if you're starting Thorns, Act 1 and 2, you need to use another ability, because Thorns doesn't come online until Act 3. as a league starter, because you need tier 3 supports to really be able to make Thorns work. Specifically because of a Quill Burst and Barbs. You get access to tier 3 supports in Act 3. Up until that point, if you're doing Thorns only, it's going to be really rough. So you'd probably want to use like a Mace skill or whatever. But then once you get Act 3, you can fully go into it. And it's very strong throughout the campaign. As long as you're like keeping your Thorns damage items upgraded. Because there's big breakpoints when it comes to Thorns. Like where you start getting the next like next higher rolls. If you keep those upgraded, oh buddy, you'll melt bosses with Quillburst and Barbs. Disgusting. It's actually insane in the campaign. Alright, well, this absolutely beauty of a chess piece is unfortunately really bad now, so that's a bit sad. Alright, Darkness Enthroned. Let's see, this is a 100% Darkness Enthroned, treated as body armor. What can we hit? Come on, baby. Give us a nice implicit here. Look at that, 16% increased armor. That's pretty nice. Not bad. And then we got this bad boy. A beauty evasion energy shield hybrid helmet. You know, it's not actually that nice. It's got T2, T3. It's still decent though. Let's see, what do we get? There it is, 3 sockets. So we got 1 no change. We got 1 brick, 1 no change, and 2 good rolls. Very nice. You know what? Those gonna go in the guild stash. Somebody can help themselves to that if they want. Somebody can have that there. Oh, look at that. We got yoinked. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Somebody yoinked all the goodies already. Hey, man, that's what they're for. That's what they're there for, you know? That's what they're there for. That's so funny. Yeah, all the purple omens just instantly scooped up. And the and the Alder's Legacy. Oh, that's so funny. And the insane time loss jewel. That's great. Love to see it, boys. All right, what else? I guess these are all corrupted, aren't they? Oh, wait. We have some insane rings we could corrupt, can't we? Cast speed, cast speed. Ooh, this belt is a really nice one. I want to corrupt that. You can save your level 1 skill gem when you hit town and use trade on site to use Edge for the CC. And then you sell your level 1 skill gem for 30 exalts and buy level 3 supports early. I guess, yeah, I guess I was thinking more in the context of SSF. Like, if you're doing SSF and you're starting fresh, like, yeah, Act 3 is when you would first get access to good Thorns. But yeah, I guess, yeah, if you have trade, then you just get it right away, right? All right, let's see. What do we hit on the belt? No change. That's unfortunate, man, because that was actually a really nice belt. It still is, but could have been even nicer. You know what? Somebody will use this. If anybody in the guild is still playing, you'll definitely use that. Oh, dude, yo, the Thorns belt, we gotta corrupt this, right? If I can hit implicit Thorns, which I think is a thing, I might be wrong. Let's see. Okay, another no roll. Another no change. That's crazy. There you go. In case anybody wants a Thorns belt, there you go. What else? What damage can we do? I think that's it, lads. We're kind of done here. We're kind of done here. Just happy your Mage Blood didn't rip. If it did, I would have given you... Well, I guess I didn't really have very much to give you. Well, there you go, boys. Guild Stash is stocked up. And you know what, lads? I think I might be calling it a little bit early today because, well, there's just nothing else left to do. We're done with the character. I need to go start recording a video on this guy, and that'll be out on Monday. And then next week, practice run. I think we're going to call it a bit early here today. I'll take a bit of a short day and get ready for the weekend here, you know? What else? What else we got? Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. We got nothing else. We're donezo. We're freaking donezo. Here, we'll put the frags in the guild stash at least. So we do indeed have that fragment tab. See you next week. See ya. GG's. Hey, yo, GG's to all you lads. Yeah, you know what? Let's all collectively have a short day if you can. Whether that means bailing out of work 10 minutes early or slipping away and fitting in a cheeky little brewski, you know? But, yeah, bit of a short one, guys. So we'll be back on Monday. Come on, you know that. Same time every day, 10 to 3. In this case, 10 to 2. Don't tell my boss. But we'll be back. I appreciate you guys for all the support today. And we're looking forward to the following week for 0.55 and a fun little SSF run throughout next week. And yeah, that'll be it. I appreciate you, lads. We'll catch you next time. Hey, yo, see ya, Heckler. See you guys. Yo, Mitch, everybody, Heckler, Doc Mentality, Athos, Trash, Giller, all you boys. Peace. We'll see you next time. Out of Troy. Later, lads. Bye-bye.